Alright. Welcome everyone to the stream. Good to see you. Let me see. Alright, Griffin being first with a cursed message. I love it. Hello, Vroom. Hello, Skipper. Random stuff. Good to see you. What's up, Barrett? What's up, Dora? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Been a while. Oh yeah, how's it going, you guys? Oh, time for more Bomb on Battlefield music. I have to end my run twice intentionally because Sorianzo and Bucha ended up gifting a sub yesterday for the run. So I think what I'm gonna do, I don't know, like, you know what? I'll reset the run at like the 5-star mark, I think. I think that makes sense. Didn't show anyone above you? Nah, Fatality Falcon was the first one in stream. It should have shown for you, but I'm not sure why it didn't. But yeah, Fatality was the first one in. But I hope everyone is doing well, and hopefully, I don't know how today will go, but we'll see how far we get. Let's get real. I was actually first. That's so true, Carly. Oh my gosh. Good to see you though. Hope you're doing well. Time to destroy my sanity a bit more. But honestly, the sanity stuff has been, it's been goofy for sure. But I'm so ready. I am so ready for this. Oh, Godspeed, right? I'm going to have it happen again though. Where someone's gonna ruin the run at some point. Most likely. What the hell? That was a weird sound. Is that Dunban from Xenoblade? Absolutely. That's my goat right there. I love Dunban. That is maybe my #1 character. Like, my #1 favorite character in the Xenoblade series. I still haven't finished Xenoblade 3, but oh my god, Dunban is just the definition of cool. I love that character so much. Where's the beaker? I actually don't know. It may be in our Airbnb, low-key. I know you love the beaker, though. Back to Bomb on Battlefield. Yippee! I just feel like it's just... Why are we still here? Just to suffer. How did that count? How did that count as, you know, getting caught by Lakitu? Whatever. What the fuck? That was weird. Let's go. What's up, MXM? Also, I know that you messaged before. Well, you whispered him on Twitch to be exact. But we'll figure out a more, I guess, specific deal. You're gonna have to reset it because the last two... Yep, that is the plan, MXM. That is the plan. Although, I don't know what... I think I'll reset at, like, star number 5. Because we didn't necessarily get, like... It's, like, halfway there. Plus, I find the first 5 stars actually take the longest. So I think that's fair. I see. I think the first 5 are actually... I think that's fair. That will take the longest. The, other stars from 6 to 10 are actually not that bad. There's no way I'm dying here, by the way. I'm not dying here first thing. No one... Yo, MXM, don't even worry, dude. You're fine, you're fine. I doubt today's gonna be a full run, but if it were, that'd be really funny. Yeah. Born in a world of strife, you absolutely know it. Carl, I'm assuming you're also a Dunban fan? Dude, I wish that they had like a Dunban figurine. They have one for like other Xenoblade characters. Negotiation? Absolutely. That's the goofy thing about it. But hey, brings more contents, right? Also, oh my god, my back is hurting. Not now, it's not hurting, but yesterday it was. I was exhausted. I was quite eepy. You let Xenoblade 1, haven't played the others yet? Ooh. I will say, in my own opinion, I think Xenoblade 1 is a lot, let me think. I like Xenoblade 1 is my favorite. I don't know what I'm talking about. But Xenoblade 2 and 3, well, 2, it's good. I don't think it's as good as 1, though. But there are certain things in 2 that make it better. Like, combat in 2, I think, is better. The music and well, okay, I guess, to me, characters aren't as good. But that's just me. Other people may disagree. But I don't know, I loved the characters in 1 that much more. But the soundtrack, the game itself is beautiful, and it's amazing. But then 3, apparently, is, like, the best in the trilogy. X is underrated, 2 is trash, 3 is cool. I hear 3 is just the best. That's what I hear. What's up, Ron? How's it going? Hope I pronounced your name correctly, but welcome to the stream. Go in. There you go. It is funny how, like, my best time for that is, like, 37 seconds? Going for some nostalgia? Absolutely. I mean, this game is a nostalgia to me, funny enough. The first time that I actually completed it was 2020, because that's when I first started streaming. But my first 3 years of streaming were actually incredibly part-time, very inconsistent. But, yeah. So there's a bit of a twist with this. So basically, it is a Deathless run for Mario 64. But basically, depending on how far I am, people can give subs to essentially force me to stop my run. And so far, it's been a lot of fun. It's been making some, like, really goofy content. My sanity has low-key been getting ruined because I have to hear Bomb on Battlefield. Well, Thwomp's Fortress and Bomb on Battlefield have the same music, so I have to hear it so many times. I also have to reset twice because yesterday we got 2 gifted subs, from 2 people. Well, 1 gifted sub from 2 people, I mean. But oh man, that's gonna take a bit.
Hello, motherfucker.
Waiting to see Hex get packed the second Bowser fight. What do you mean? Also, I was gonna say something, I kind of forgot though. I can't believe the invisible bear is the only reason why I died there. That is kind of annoying. But I think the thing that scares me, well, I don't know which level scares me the most. I mean, besides Rainbow Ride, because I do have to do Rainbow Ride, which is gonna be interesting. That's gonna be really interesting right there. Also, look at that short hop, though. I'm sure there's more of a short hop. Someone probably knows the tech. I just don't know if I know it off the top of head, though. Alright, time for the, the red cone mission. We doing that. Because yeah, after this, I gotta do 1 level from Thwomp's Fortress, which takes a bit because it's a boss fight. Well, it's not that bad. It just takes a tiny bit longer. Basically, other missions don't take as long. Also, please do a backflip. I'm not sure what makes Mario not do a jump there sometimes. Like, sometimes he'll jump in place when I'm trying to get him to do a wall jump. So he doesn't face the other way. I'm not sure what sort of enforces that, though. Like, is it lack of momentum, maybe? I don't actually know. Also, look at that speed. And that kick in the air right there, because that does also kind of help with that stuff. I can't see anything, because this camera's bad. No! But oh my gosh, yeah, going back to Xenoblade and stuff, I could talk a lot about it. I still need to finish 3, though. Old 90s mechanics? True. Thanks, Carly. Thank you. I love how that's just gonna be like a running joke. Just complaining about the camera and stuff will go. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't need to do that just yet. Well, I'm saving that for later, because that is a mission. I just want to get this kind of out of the way. Because the Red Coins one, it just takes a little bit longer. Like, it's not a long mission. It's just, it's very much, well, Takes longer to complete. Also, I thought that would have... Nah, that's... Oh, that was just enough. That was just enough. Teasing Chomp. Yeah, he almost got released there. What's up, Muhammad? Hello, hello. Let's get that star here. And then let's do this. Doing good as well? Glad to hear it. Also, nice try, Goomba. Nice try. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to Thwomp's Fortress. But then we have to die. Oh god, we have to die twice. That's gonna suck. Because of both of the subs from earlier. She's speedrunning. Not bad. It wasn't bad. Hey, MXM, you were saying the other day that I was gaming. You were saying that I was gaming and you were being legit about it. Oh, you know what, Frost. Sleep running? Honestly, that's kind of a mood, though. I do like sleep running. So nah, either you're lying about me gaming or not gaming. So there, boom, counter. Hello, Thwomp. Also, Ron, since you're new here and stuff, I'm assuming, are you into speedrunning at all in this game, or is this like one of your favorite childhood games that you play casually? I'm not a speedrunner by any means, by the way. Although I do have a huge amount of respect for speedrunners in general. Oh. Oh yeah, can you see that bot message, whatever that was? Because Saribots is, Saribots usually deletes, like, kind of automated messages like that. Pikmin... wait, what? Oh, Pikmin enters the chat. Also, yep. Gotta do this because we had, one of the subs from yesterday. How do we sabotage the Deathless run? You don't wanna? Z-, hello. So... if you don't want to, like, that's totally up to you, by the way. But basically, depending on how far I am, anyone who gifts a sub can basically stop me from finishing this Deathless run. We've had so many people actually, like, sabotage. Which I don't mind. Because that's kind of the whole point of it. It's just there to make me suffer and stuff. What's up, this C-? It's a child game. Okay. When you're first? My childhood game was Mario's Sunshine, because I grew up with GameCube. We reset again? We gotta reset one more time. Sharding Coin told me to send his regards. I love that. Because, yeah, also, unfortunately for Spiny, though, like, all jokes aside and stuff, oh no, that counts as- I have to do this 2 more times!
Hello, my dear, beautiful, adorable wifey goddess, Alpharad Heart.
Hello, Queen Condi. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Oh my gosh, so Condi, listen, so, okay, I have to explain some context on, like, what just happened. Because basically, anyone who gifts a sub, depending on how far I am, so if I'm within the 1 to 10 star range, gifted subs, resubbing to a channel, even prime subs, as long as I'm in the 1 to 10 star range, forces me to reset my Deathless run. But then if I'm into the 11 to 20 star range, 5 subs kill my run, 21 to 30 is 10 subs, 31 to 40 stars is 20 subs, and so on and so forth. So that's kind of the whole gist of this sort of, I guess, challenge run. I've been on this for a few days, and oh my goodness. Another factory, yep, we got another one, but what I do? Yeah, so that's kind of the gist of it. But regardless, Condi, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 19 months. I'll tell you, we appreciate you. I appreciate everyone here. Ooh. I even appreciate Chain Chomp. He's just a little bit of, well, he's not really behaving today. Diskette, hello. Hello. I hope I didn't miss anyone, by the way. But, Condi, how are you? Well, I know that, like, I just texted you on Griffin stream and stuff, but I hope that life is well. It is good to see you. That's a good question, MXM. I actually don't like Cool Mountain that much. It's very easy to get early deaths there. I'm just not a huge fan of it personally. I prefer to do other areas. This challenge is kind of sick. Yo, what's up, Tyson? Yes, this challenge, I don't know if you heard the whole, like, kind of, but this is the whole idea of the Deathless run. Ooh, except for concert tomorrow? What concert? Is it, by any chance... I want to say I may or may not have a guess. I know, Marcus. I know. How many subs to talk for Cool Mountain? Would you be wanting me to do that? Honestly, I think a different area would be better for everyone, but, if you wanted, we could talk about that later. Like, I could, come up with, like, some kind of, like... What's it called? We can come up with an agreement. Heike thinking of taking a day off work Friday so you have a 3-day weekend? You should. Absolutely. Sometimes you just kind of have to do that. Also, random stuff, unfortunately, I usually just give back points to people that redeem blindfold or up to the controller. Only because this challenge is already hard enough. And if I just have to throw just because someone... There's a lot of people here that can always redeem that. And honestly, that's just suffering for literally, like, nothing to gain out of it. I think, in my opinion, I'm already suffering enough. But at least, like, everyone's getting something out of it. Right? Also, Tyson, it's been a bit. I hope that life is well. Hope that you're doing well. Let me see here. I will give you a shout out in just a moment. My hands are just a little bit full right now, but I'll be there in a moment. There you go. But yeah, anyone who's just like chilling here and stuff, why can't Ultimate have this? That's a good question. Tiny Huge Island and Cool Mountain, because you already got Rainbow Ride. If you want, let's talk about it, okay? And that is also true, MXM. Kendrick Lamar. Ooh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be. Well, I had another one in mind. Also, sorry for that delay, Tyson. I got you with a shout out. Lucky ass, yeah. I mean, you know what? Have fun with it, okay? I get to go to concerts. Take me with you. Oh my gosh. You negotiate prices behind the scenes. That's so true, though. It'll be for the content. Exactly. My suffering is for the content. Although, since Condi did gift us, well, resubbed in, like, the beginning of stream, when do I, like, reset the run? I'll reset it after the first star, because isn't a bit of... Oh, wait, oh my god, I forgot to talk to the bomb. It's fine. Is your super so you can get, this content? I've already had so much content with this, but I love it. Oh, last minute thing? Are you going with any friends? Also, what's up, Pax? I thought we bullied all day together. I mean, but you guys... Well, there may be bullying from time to time, but it's always out of love. Right? Oh my gosh, okay. I can't believe I gotta do this again. 21 Sabotage says you can't complain. It's been a while since I've been to a concert, because the last concert I went to was to see Gorillaz, but I went with my sister. And it was actually kind of nice because her and we originally had seats in the balcony area, but then we got our seats upgraded, and we almost had front row seats, and we didn't have to pay extra for it. That was pretty cool. They were like almost right in front of us. I thought it was a really fun time. Plus, I really like that band. So, depending how fat these next 2 check will be, you'll have more plans. We'll figure out plans later, okay? Oh god, I hate this red coin mission so much. Heart is broken, Condi? What do you mean? Going with a friend and her sister is gonna be fun. You guys have fun, okay? Please have fun for us. I'm so happy for you, though. Yeah, I can't... Also, Marcus, I hope you're doing well. Sorry that I didn't get a chance to say anything, but... Oh my gosh. I am honestly super excited to hear about this. Oh my fucking god. I can't hear myself think. Connie, thank you for the 100 bits. low-key kind of scared me a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. This is insane. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my god. Even when you feed you hot sauce? Ugh. I hate that shit so much. You get lit tomorrow? Do it. So there's another finals? Yeah, everyone is doing finals around this time. Because it is, oh heck, don't kill me. Okay, you're fine. I can't see because my how did that work? What? I don't agree, but I accept that. But yeah, best of luck with, if anyone here is doing finals and stuff, best of luck. I know a couple of viewers here did have finals recently. And, nah, that shit's always stressful, but you got this. You know, just study hard. Just think about it like this, too. On the night before the exam, go full study mode, because you're never gonna get a chance to have to study for that stuff again. It's always the last day where you're like, you really have to go study hard. Oh god, yes! You know what? I've been actually meaning to do that, Condi. You're so right, though. Currently writing your finals that's due tonight. Oh, so it's like a take-home exam, right? I had to do that for a sociology class in the past. And I actually really liked that class, low-key, but that's because my teacher really made it interesting. Teachers, and I'm a firm believer of this, teachers can make a subject so interesting for people. Graduate high school, you don't have to worry about that shit. I mean, if you so choose, like, no one ever has to go to, like, college or university and stuff after high school. Like, if you... Because the nice thing is you can also work, like, focus on, like, any sort of work after that. As long as it doesn't require any sort of, like, post-secondary degree, you know? But, yeah, exams in university. Yeah, they weren't too bad. I don't know, I don't think I've ever failed an exam in university. I have failed tests before, but, like, not an exam. Because exams are just, like, they're too important. I remember one time this biology class, I was so stressed about it. Because there was a lab portion, it was biology for context, but there was a lab portion and a lecture portion. You had to pass both of them. But what made it more difficult was, well, not only was our teacher a really hard marker, but it was in the middle of the pandemic, and it was really hard for us to do labs during the pandemic. Like, we just couldn't do any lab stuff. So basically all of the learning that we had to do was very flawed in my opinion. So, and I never condone this shit, but a couple of students and myself, we sort of cheated. Because if we didn't, we would have had to redo the class easily. Because the pandemic just made the labs just so much more difficult, even though they weren't. It's just, you know, also intentionally dying. Oh, okay. Gotta do this one more time and then we're back. We're back on the actual run. 3-page essay? You'll be fine. Is it like double spaced? I'm assuming it's double spaced. That's typically how essays should be. Alright, okay, fine. One. My wife a cheater? JK, okay. Listen, that's the only time I condone it because the pandemic really made the exam, like, it was almost really easy to just screw up on it. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, so true. But, based on how long these, taking to master plans, how long do you see these streams going? Are you asking, like, how long this whole idea is gonna be? I don't have an answer in mind, if that's what you're asking. I typically want to have these sort of challenge runs, like, around 5 hours a day. But there's only, like, sometimes I may, like, cut it, you know, like, under an hour or so. It depends. The run itself, it could go... I could finish it before my trip to Georgia, which is in a week. Or... I don't know, actually, because it also depends on, like, how many times people may sub. Because, like, it's definitely not a requirement. But people subbing to the channel is completely optional. So, I just want to make that apparent. Like, that's the only thing that makes it a little difficult, not knowing. It's a little difficult, like, not knowing. Alright, I'm gonna just die here. Sunshine was like 13 streams long, and this stream's went on for ages. True. But I'm just gonna have this Goomba kill me. Oh my god, that's one hit. That's gonna take forever. Alright, Chain Chomp. Give me a hug. Alright, after this, then we can continue the run normally. Give me a hug me, brother! Kill me! What the that's not killing me! There you go. There you go, okay. Alright. Now we can continue the run as normal. Because we've caught up with the people that gifted a sub to make me stop myself from winning. So let's go at this again. One more time! Okay. Hello! Okay, thank God I don't have to look at the cutscene again. Oh no, I do have to look at the cutscene.
Dear
Lamau.
Mario, please come to the castle. I baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
Okay.
Toadstool. Peach.
But the funny thing is, there are just some classes where I was really scared about failing the exam. Like, mathematics is not my strong suit. I'm not great at the subject. But the last time I took a mathematics class, my teacher was really good. I either got an A in that class, or I nearly got an A in that class. Which I think is solid. I think, like, an A or near an A is fine. But for mathematics especially, I think that is pretty good. Because, I don't know, I'm just not totally interested in the subject itself. But the teacher made it interesting, because she was actually a good teacher. She was cool. Yeah, why are the amps like 1 health, you know? The amps being 1 health and stuff just kind of annoy me. Okay, now I can remind myself we don't have to do the run as weird as possible and stuff, so that's fine. Bow, 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 bow. Switch to the controls and carrying case. Switch games to the backlog, the subathon. Good thing your job pays. You're a go for that, by the way. But also, I'm glad that you seem to be having a really good time at your job and stuff, too. Hope you know that. Oh, alright, let's get this done again. No! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I, like, jumped over that. We're speeding. No, and like, my thing is I just don't want anyone to... I don't want anyone to, like, you know, risk anything. You should look after yourself first. But I think that's obvious. Oh my gosh, no Marvel? Like, movies and stuff? What's the best... Okay, actually, this is for everyone in chat. What's everyone's, like, favorite Marvel movie? I always have a hard time answering. I really, really like Into the Spider-Verse. Infinity War. Okay, Infinity War is objectively one of the best ones. Infinity War is objectively one of the best movies. I like Into the Spider-Verse a lot, though. It's a good one. I think that's a good choice. That one I really like. I really like, I don't know, Guardians of the Galaxy is pretty good. I really like that movie. I'm trying to think of like other choices that I really like, because it really ranges for me. I've had to do this 4 times. Actually, 3 times. Boom. Secret Wars. 40 seconds on the dot. You like 1 more than 2? People love 2, but it's incomplete, so you can't. Well, you mean in like it ends on a cliffhanger, yeah? Because eventually we're gonna get part 3, which I can't wait for that. It's simple to the point and it's just so solid. Yeah, no, it is, because like we're still waiting on the next parts. like the final part of this. Like that shit's going to be really interesting right there. I can't wait. That shit's gonna be so fun. Talk to me, bro. Pecco Pecco. Here we go. Mario. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. We're, oh my god, we're 40 minutes in. God damn it. Oh, talk to me, bro. Talk to me. Talk to me. That was a weird, like, sound effect there. Actually, oh, I went the wrong way. This is not optimal. I wasted too much time. Also, Discat, I don't know if I asked how you are doing today, but yes. I'm excited to continue this run. I was singing this, oh my god, Bomb-Mom. Bomb-Mom. I was singing this song while I was doing the dishes today, because typically what I do during the day is just help out with some house stuff. But I started, like, kind of singing this. And my brother was like, yo, is that the Bomb-Mom song from Mario 64? So I had to explain to him, like, what I've been doing lately. And he said that's probably the most goofy idea he's ever heard. But he was for it. Depending on the movie it does, might be the best adventure movies of all time. I don't know. Oh, wait. Wait, I kind of accidentally did this out of order, but you know what? I'm just gonna... We're not dying in Bomb-Mom Battlefield. We're fine. Eh. I kind of did this out of order by accident, but you know what? I'm fine with that. That should also be good. We knew you'd be singing this song at the random times after this? Oh yes. Well, I was doing the dishes and stuff, and I'm like scrubbing some of the dishes in the sink, and I'm like, we're like an ooh, ooh, ooh. How's it going, Warliken? Oh, that is cool, MXM. It's not a Dark Souls run where you blindfolded have to be guided by someone that's never played. Oh, that's horrible. Listen, I've never played Dark Souls. I wouldn't want to guide somebody, because that just seems like way too much pressure. Alright, talk to me, Bomb-Mom. Hello? Hello? Bomb-Mom. Bomb-Mom. Thank you. Bomb-Mom, please. I didn't have to talk to him. This is all muscle memory, but I'm just like kind of goofing. I'm done goofing right now. You're doing alright, chilling at the moment? Hell yes. I'm chilling as well. Also, just singing some goofy shit. Just singing some goofy shit right now. Alright, now we can do this. The emotes, wait, what are we talking about? The emotes that usually move have stopped moving? Probably get away with it yourself, but of course everyone that says that they can't get past the first area. For Dark Souls, I've never played it. Which Dark Souls have you played, Carly? That's pretty cool. Dark Souls, I played 3, and I think I was 17 at the time, but it was my first time sort of using keyboard controls. I played it on a keyboard, which is a horrible idea. And I sort of just kind of quit after like an hour, because I couldn't actually get past the first boss. Someone mod their game of Elden Ring where it can hear what you're saying, and if they ever said anything involving the letter E, a meteor would come down and nuke them. No shot that's real. That's insane. Demon Souls through 3, haven't played Bloodborne and not really interested in Elden Ring. Really? Out of curiosity, what is it about Elden Ring that you're not a huge fan of? from what I know in Elden Ring is a really good game. Everyone compliments Elden Ring. There's just a lot of people who really like it. Stuck in the frozen dimension? I have never heard someone do that. Oh. I got you, Warliken. I wonder if it's a creator I know of. I like when content creators do sort of challenge runs like this. Because there's a challenge run that I've been I actually fall asleep to some videos sometimes. But there's someone that does like really fun Pikmin runs, but it's specific challenges. It's not just like playing Pikmin normally. There's this one guy that plays Pikmin, but Pikmin 1 specifically, but he made a challenge to where if he could try to see if he could beat Pikmin 1 with only reds, only yellows, or only blues. And he ended up doing it, which was insane. Oh, duck out of the, yes, MXM, that's so, oh my god, that looks terrifying. Looks too different for you and you tried it, it just strays too much. That's honestly understandable though. Elden Ring's really good. The game itself is torture. Aren't all Souls games though torture though? In like my defense and stuff. That's what it feels like at least. Yeah, you know Presse. I wasn't gonna say a name because I'm like, I'm not sure if people know who Presse is, but I love that channel so much. I love his stuff. It's not quite like, not like Summoning Salt, but it's very similar in a way. And I love those kinds of videos. That's sort of what I want my Mars Sunshine video to sort of involve, where, oh my gosh, there's gonna be a mix of just commentating, but also it's mostly just, you know, showing gameplay and stuff. I really like it. I love his stuff. It's really interesting. Just cover the webcam easy? Yeah, but that totally defeats the purpose. How scary would it be though if they could somehow still see you, right? You find Dark Souls very relaxing? How the fuck? You found it? Awesome. PS5s don't got webcams? True, but Nintendo Switch has like the Piranha Plans webcam. You find Dark Souls relaxing? That's what I'm saying. Am I doing red coins? No, I'm doing the other one. I've lost order. Ugh. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Dose Wonders is very easy when you know where every single thing is. Yeah, but that's, I guess that could be said for any game. Like, you could argue that Elden Ring could be really easy, but you just have to know the patterns. They never prepared me for this sub-sabotage. You would have planned ahead. No! Well, hang on. I don't want you to, like, put away your own plans. Just for, you know, this content idea and stuff. I mean, if that is the, like, at the end of the day, you should do what you want to do and stuff. I don't want you to hold different plans just because of this sub-video. It kind of goes back to the same thing where it's like, I want people to take care of themselves first. Because already, this sort of... At this point, like, if things continue the way I think they will, I might actually just get more subs from, like, the last subathon that I hosted last year. Which is insane. Like, if I manage to get more subs from this challenge alone than my subathon last August, well, it started on my birthday, but that's gonna be really insane if that happens. SABOTAGE! Okay, that's actually genius. That's like a genius marketing name. I gotta write that down. And I should give you credit for that, because that's actually, like, genius to say. Because it is a sabotage. Ooh! I don't remember how much that does, but I don't want to take chances. Don't get the product on webcam resolution 360. Yep. I don't remember where those platforms end. The Piranha Pet Lullaby is like so top tier. Sabotage the cliffhanger. When you get back to streaming, you might have to try this Sabotage day for yourself. What I would recommend, Warliken, build up an audience first of people that are like consistently be there and stuff. This is unless if you already have that audience and like a different. Well, you're on YouTube, are you not? If I remember correctly, it's so much harder for me to give shoutouts to people on YouTube because I want to help out. Oh wait, shit, I'm going the wrong way. I want to help out with people on YouTube. It's just hard for me to because, well, there's no shoutouts command for people on YouTube, you know? But never mind, scratch that. If you have already a consistent amount of people on YouTube, it's something you could do. On both? Well, I highly recommend it then. Stop beeping, I'll tell you to switch these streaming. My controller's about to die, but my charger is, well, it's right below me. I'll grab it like right after this mission. 3K subscribers on YouTube? Hell yes. It's kind of the funny thing, because you want to go to YouTube, or you want to go to Twitch, but I'm actually trying to brand also to YouTube myself. I'm definitely not leaving Twitch, by the way, like anytime soon, because most of my audience is on Twitch. The funny thing is, I actually went to the bank the other day, and the person working there, she was, long story short, I had to talk to her about like some money stuff that was happening, basically like the whole thing with Twitch. But then she was like, oh, I remember you from last time, and she asked me like what I do, but I'm not sure exactly how to answer, because like, I could technically say content creator, but I also just, you know, streaming on Twitch, like it's not exactly that popular or well known. So I'm not sure like, so I kind of just gave a short answer saying, oh, content creator, and like, you know, I stream and stuff. And I'm not sure if that was like a good answer or not, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, I'm like some. Dear God, exactly, exactly. We're at 10 stars. Just say you stream video games? Yeah, I guess so. I just didn't expect the question on the spot, so that's why I was like, yeah, I stream. Like, well, because technically content creation does also count, because, well, you know, I tend to also post stuff on YouTube, but I don't exactly earn anything from YouTube, at least not yet. Stream just lagged out? It didn't, okay, for me at least, there were no frames that dropped. At least, to me, it didn't seem like it. It could just be like an internet thing for you. Yeah, exactly what we're like in. Do not feel obligated to do so, okay? Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, what? How did you not swim? Because apparently swim back up just gets you to, like, swim. For some reason. So it should be good. Most people will be like, sadly, that's, yeah. Some people can say things like that, which to me, I think that's just being a little close-minded. Like, if you actually earn, like, a decent living and stuff, because, like, I do not consider this, like, a main income sort of thing. Because, like, I don't want to rely on, like, earning money just here solely, you know? But I think that anyone's, like, you know, if you want to do it, you should. I'm actually just more of a firm believer that if you should have a few jobs. One of them being, like, a side hustle / passion. And another being your main income. I'm a total believer in that. Life is too short, you know, just stick the whole, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if this is, I guess this is just something I've always believed in, but isn't life more interesting when you have... Ah! No! Wait, how do I die? How do I die, though? Condi, thank you so much for the tier 1. But how do I die? Wait, how do I die? Oh my gosh. I thought it was safe. I thought it was safe though. I thought it was safe. Ah! No! Oh my gosh. Okay, Mario, please. Just die. Oh my god, how do I actually die? I can't drown. Long jump at the top. I'm trying to do that. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, that doesn't kill. I don't know how to die. Can I go here? No, I can't. Oh my god. What do I do? Up ranks to row more and more. Mario gave up hope. He died from starvation. Oh my gosh. This is like a horrible place. I'm trying to die, because that's another whole point of it. Am I soft launch? Because I can't finish the star right now. Yeah, do I just have to aim for the water? Separate Shores of Death? Yeah, Condi, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to try to find a way to die in here? Or do you want me to just leave this level, but then intentionally die somewhere else? I am so trying. Right now. Okay, I can do the- oh god, that's gonna take a bit. I can die here. I just have to enter the water. Condi, thank you again. I appreciate you so much for the tier 1. I just hope you know that this, that sub is not gonna go in vain, because, well... oh, this is gonna take a bit. Condi, let's get some love in here for Condi, though, okay? But yeah, you get the whole idea, Condi. This is kind of just, the whole idea. The whole idea of this challenge is to make me suffer as much as possible. Okay, one more time. Okay, well, at least... oh my gosh, I think I just figured out, though. This is probably, like, the most annoying spot. Thank you. Good lord, okay. Thanks for the clip. Another banger clip. Thank you so much, though. Thank you, Condi. Thank you to Sket for the clip. Alright, time to reset. I have to do that again. I have to do that again.
Hello.
Hi. Hi. Ah.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Thanks. Also, fuck you, Peach.
Princess Peach.
Did I miss anything in chat? Alright, well... waiting for the inevitable 69 star resets. It could happen. What did Peach do to you? She's asking over and over to come to the castle. Mario is just... Mario? Maybe he doesn't want, you know, cake, right? Like, maybe he just wants some spaghetti. Maybe he just wants to eat some spaghetti. I don't know, maybe he, like, I don't know. When do I need to use it? Ah! Griffin, please! Summer news tomorrow? Oh god. I'm telling Mela. No! Don't tell Mela! No, this is Mario. I have to start over. He has to die now. Well, we're caught up, at least. She was asking you to come to the castle for cake. What if Mario wants to lose weight? Like, what if... maybe that's why he's going on all these runs with Koopa the Quick. And you know what? His progress is working, clearly, because he always destroys Koopa the Quick. in these races. Because he's just trying to maybe, you know, look after his figure and stuff, you know, be healthy. Ow. Started to feel like Mario and Luigi's, Oh, this runway, what is this? Oh, Pizza Tower. I hear that's a really good game, is it not? Almost through. Yep, but I still won because I'm just the GOAT. Okay, ignore that. I hate this music so much. Bitch. He's ducking Peach? He could be. He could be. Also, hi Spliff, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Speaking of pizza, oh, pizza actually does sound pretty nice right now. What's everyone's like go-to pizza? What? No, or like a new. Okay, that's actually spiny. Plain cheese, meat lovers. I gotta say, like, I've been more like, I like the vegetables on pizza for some reason. That to me is just tasty. Collect extra cheese and pepperoni. That's my dad. Tell spiny. You should say that. Mushroom, black olive, ham, stuffed crust. Ooh. Alright, what's up, Koopa the Quick? More like Koopa the Slow. Oh, oops. Talk to me! Pecco. I like how if you say no, he just doesn't say anything. He's just like, oh, okay, sure, that's fine. La. We're fine. We are fine. We are not dying. That'd be really cringe if we did. Nope. We're not dying today, friendo. She is the GOAT, apparently. Thank you guys for these clips, by the way. Cheese. Yeah, you can tell. Oh yeah, the insanity is getting to me already. Buffalo chicken pepperoni stuff. Ooh, buffalo chicken's really good, actually. Ooh, I love that shit. I thought for a second I didn't actually hit the flag there, and I'm like, oh my god. You're a Canadian? What's that have to do with anything? Psychologist? True. So good that you run up the whole mountain and take the wrong portal, warp and back down. I've actually, you know what, just get funny you say that. I have actually thought that I almost did that. Canadian Momo, what do you mean? I didn't do anything. Also, I'm gonna do this out of order, just so I can get this shit over with again. Oh, la 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 la. Oh my god, you suck. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. What the fuck? Oh, gaming. We're gaming. We're still gaming. We are gaming. We are gaming. We are gaming. I forgot to talk to Bomb. That's okay. I had to go that way anyways. Talk to me, brother. Has to do with everything? Should I make that your response? Sure. I have no idea what he means by that, because it's like, that can mean anything. When you start going insane, it's so true though. Like, this is the definition of insanity. Let the controller die. Ideally not when I'm doing some platforming. Diskette, oh my gosh. Kanye could not have done it at a better time. The last time though, like honestly. Oh my god. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. Because I'm fabulous like you. You know the insanities. I'm not even an hour in. Or no, I am an hour in. Start singing Linkin Park. Alright, I'm head out. So freaking true though. Alright, that... Ironically enough, I actually hate that mission so much. Full live version. Also, Koopa, stop talking to me. Or is it Koopa? No, Koopa. Is it Lakitu or is it, no, it can't be Peach. It can't be Toad. I'm pretty sure it's Lakitu speaking. Also, is Lakitu there supposed to be like a spectator or... Because he's not a bad guy. But Lakitu is canonically a bad character. Linkin Park Numb. I actually like that song a lot though, despite it being really memed on. Master Hand, so true. Although, does Master Hand even talk? I know he laughs. Like, there's that evil laughter that he does. Right? I think y'all remember what I'm talking about. Let's get out of here, brother. I don't know, I liked Wom's Fortress, but I hate Bomb Battlefield now. Be the most annoying enemy in Mario Bros. Mario 64, he's the cameraman. Pick a side. Sometimes a character just, you know, just wants to be a little chaotic, right? A lot of meme songs are just really good. They are though, they are. Like, actually. I wish that it was a new song. That sort of adds on to the insanity, right? I think that's what makes it even worse. I wish that, you know what? I know this is kind of obvious and stuff. I do wish that the game asked you, like, hey, do you want to stay in this level or do you want to continue it? I wish, because that would actually save, like, a decent amount of time. It does that for 100 coins, though. Just not, you know, regular missions. Also, Cheese, I hope we're doing amazing today. Hello, hello. It's the lower back, Cheese. I'm just giving him a little massage, you know? Give him a little massage. Although the lower back is always nice, because, well... I don't know how many of you guys have been to a massage, have, like, had a massage done before. That shit is so relaxing, because I think the last time it happened to me, I fell asleep. I fell asleep, and, I woke up, because, well... Oh, it's so nice. I had to ask to get my lower back kind of worked on. And then, low-key, my calves, actually? Because I guess, like, if you're walking, like, uphill on an incline, your calves just tend to feel a little bit sore. Oh, dodged. Dodged with a backflip. It's like that one cutscene from, Subspace with, Fox. How he totally just, like... Or no, was it Fox? Banjo-Kazooie does what Mario 64 don't. Can't, trust people in massaging. Bro, you don't know where the hands have been? Even as a professional? I guess guess that makes sense, though. Bit lazy today, though. Hope you're well. We can have lazy days. That's fine. I had to miss out on a walk with a friend today just because I wasn't feeling so good in the morning. I feel way better now, though, at least. Just, I kind of woke up and was feeling very, very eepy. But... oof. Here we go. If your hands aren't, yeah, fair enough. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Gosh, I remember that commercial. What did you guys think of that? I still think it's goofy how that's actually, like, allowed, you know? Sega does what Nintendo does. Like, that's actually allowed? Where you, I guess, like, allowed to, like, trash talk your competitors? It's just not a good look, obviously, but, you know. Was allowed to witness that commercial? No, I wasn't either. I was too young. But, I am pretty sure... oh, what the fuck? How I saw it was Angry Video Game Nerd. Have you guys seen that YouTuber? It's a really good, he used to make a lot of good videos. I don't remember if he's retired, because I think he actually has a kid now. If memory serves right. Yeah, I used to love Angry Video Game Nerd. Dude is amazing. He's either, yeah, he either has a kid now or he's married. It's one of the, well, it's like, no, he is married, I know that. I just don't remember if he has a kid. I'm like 90% sure he does though. I just don't want to like say something and be wrong. I don't know, I always feel concerned, like if I say something, I don't want to say something and then just be like, oh shit, that's wrong. Cancel plans to go somewhere in the morning, last minute a few days ago. Sadly just far behind and yeah, it happens though. He's so old now, he is. He plays his yeah! Oh wait! His daughter's Mario Maker levels? Wait, how old? His kid can't be that old, right? Are they just like cute little levels that the daughter makes? Because that's actually kind of precious. That's really precious. Casually gets terrible today? What happened, Diskette? Are you catching some Pokemon? Or what's up? No, Rillos? Ah, okay. Okay, so yeah, she is a little kid. Gotcha. Oh, 3 in catches? Oh, is this like a shiny run by any chance? Last time I get to hear this song. Didn't know if you had a response to that. What do you mean? Oh, jingle there. Yo, speed. Oh, for shiny. Oh, okay. Fuck you, Toad. As a kid, Bob lost the way that it took me forever to figure out. I was like, what does that mean? Wait, what? It has to do everything with you and your moose, you goats. What? That's what Spiny said? I don't even know what that means. Toad didn't do anything? He's just standing there. He's just watching me continuously suffering. Just don't your messenger? Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Well, you know what? Spiny is a goofball. So that's fine. Eel. Eels. Eels. This might be a silly question. When did Sparko start competing? Because I'm pretty sure Tweak has... Oh my god, you didn't come into your hidey hole. Come here, bro. I just want to say hello. I actually don't mind this music. There we go. Yeah, I still don't understand what it is, because sometimes if I swim in front of him... Yeah, go in here. Alright. Fuck, baby. Go. Oh my god! Oh my god! I hate this! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm fucking dying. Goddy, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. Thank you so much. Oh my god, your last sub was 20 minutes ago. No. Is I'm out of the music a bit more? No! Mario, just like... Oh my god, I'm crashing out a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, that could not... Mario, get up there, please! Oh my god, you piece of shit. I don't know if, okay, you also saw, like, I was trying to smile, so do I have to kill Mario like this, like, every time? This is such a pain. Oh, okay, fine. Alright, I'm locked in. I have to, like, this is unironically the most inconvenient spot to die in. Because I can't even drown. Oh my gosh. That timing was actually so funny though. Hey, you know what? This is why I think that this, oh my god, camera, please stop being stupid. Oh, of course I missed. Oh my god, this is the worst. This is the worst area. Do I have to, like, go to the top every single time? There's no way. This feels like, you know, one of those Mario, okay, I can't even do it from there. Do I have to go to the top? Oh my god. Gonna say like an Altea crashing out moment, I think. Here's the clip got you dying again. I thought that was the funniest. Okay, I don't actually have to go to the top. I can just go to like the second last. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just... Oh my god, Mario, please stop being stupid. I have to do this 2 more times. Also, imagine if the water just healed me there. That would have sucked. Mario, please grab. Thank you. Alright, one more. Didn't even do the triple jump for me, bro. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for dying. Thank you. I gotta do that again. Okay. No, not create. No. We're doing this again. Run this back. Run this shit back.
It's me, Mario.
Shut up, Mario.
Hello.
Exactly, cheese. Exactly. When are we gonna get to 11 stars? I don't know. Someone did ask, when is this gonna happen? Like, when is this gonna happen? When is this run going to end? And to that answer, I don't know. I don't know when that's gonna happen. It all depends on what happens in the future, right? Oh my gosh, that was such a crash out right there. Let me see what that clip looked like. I need to see that shit, because that was pretty funny. And just like the nervous laughter beforehand, I'm not even gonna say anything, but oh my gosh. Question. This is more so like, I'm curious about you guys and what you want, but should we listen to something in the background? Just when you get to turn into a speed run in the long run? Honestly, Spliff, you're kind of right though. This girl is gonna live rent-free in your head for weeks. It's so good. Condi, by the way, I don't know if I thanked you, but if you're still, sorry for forgetting to say it, but thank you so much for the tier 1. Even though this is like suffering, it is still like, this is both a horrible idea for me because of my sanity, but also a fantastic idea because, well, I'll get some pretty good money out of this, plus there's like a fuck ton of content that you guys can get out of it as well. So it's sort of a win-win. I'm love you, wifey, love you, Condi. By the way, like, I am totally okay with, you know, people do this whenever they want. Whatever just makes that sort of kind of like goofy moments, right? Exactly. You got it. Ow. Oof. I think my sanity, I'm definitely getting to the point where I'm almost, there's some insanity happening. Because if you think about it, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. That's kind of also another thing, Warliken, because, like, that's gonna help me out with this. But I'm not doing, it's not like I'm doing it for, I'm kind of trading my sanity, but also giving you guys some content at the end. So I think everyone sort of wins. Because, like, trust me, no, not everyone has to, like, help out and stuff, but those who choose to, I mean, definitely getting some good content out of this shit. Do it a third time, JK. I don't know if you're I mean, listen, I'm not gonna say no, but if that happens, it is your call. Maybe not the same star. I'm so glad you guys like this so far, and it just kind of makes me, I'm the kind of person that really needs, like, you know, words of affirmation. But I think the fact that, you know, there's definitely getting some laughs out of this shit, I think that a lot of people enjoy this. Run out halfway until a chance of finishing the run. Oh my gosh. Find out more at 9? So true. Bye, 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 bye. Go in the... Thank you. We're fine. Whew. You got something cooking? Oh boy, I'm scared. And thank you, Diskette, I appreciate that. Thank you. So far it's 5 subs total today, I think? Something like that. 5 subs in an hour and a half. Yo, what's up, taking a watch? Beko Beko. That's hilarious, though. Alright, back at this again. I'm, like, kind of giving myself that sort of fake, like, ooh, that, fake motivation. Bomb on Battlefield does not take that long. Peko Peko? Exactly. Peko Peko. It's not gonna take that long. This will not take long. Is that a good bomb impression? Stop talking to the bomb. It just doesn't help that the first 2 places are the same music over and over and over. I know! Yo, honestly though, I'm surprised I don't have a Bomb-Bomb plush, because Bomb-Bombs are high-key adorable. I love how they look, they're so cute. The weird thing is, even though this is like a holy shit, stop pushing me. Even though this is like Mario 64 and stuff, this is a very old game, but I'd almost be tempted to say that the Bomb-Bomb design almost peaks in this game. Not really peaks, I can't really say that, but I think it's good for, like, it's held up well for its time. It's a modern look with their longer leggies. They're just goofy little guys. I can't see where I'm jumping. That's not where I wanted to go. That's okay. What the fuck? Ow. Let's go the other way. Hello, Chain Chomp. I think Chain Chomps are kind of cute, though. Oh, so we're not dying to this. We're not dying to this. Different streamer friend of yours got one where she was visiting Japan. Pockets to... Oh, that's so cute! I love that. Are the plush with them, with their little stubby feet? I'll buy 10 of them? Yes. I would totally do that. I'd buy a red Bomb-Bomb and the just regular Bomb-Bomb. What's the difference, actually? Aren't red Bomb-Bombs, like... Red Bomb-Bombs seem to be a good guys in this game, right? Mom asking if that scream was you? That's so funny. That's hilarious. Altea got your mom concerned? I'm so sorry. What did you tell her, out of curiosity? Did you say, oh, that's just the streamer I'm watching? I am so sorry for making your mom concerned. They are pink? I'm pretty sure they're canonically called red Bomb-Bombs. They're not called pink Bomb-Bombs. I'm just going by what the name says. Red Bomb-Bombs? Yeah, no, they're called red Bomb-Bombs. Bomb Buddy. Red Bomb-Bombs are officially called the Bomb Buddies, or Red Bomb-Bombs. I'm just saying what the name says. They do look pink, though. You are right. They do look pink. I'm just going with what the actual official name is. Why are they not called Pink Bomb-Bombs? They're Bomb Buddies. Yeah, okay, well, listen, everyone's saying Pink Bomb-Bombs, but the actual, okay, I don't want to be like nerd emo herb actually moments, but Nintendo literally calls them Red Bomb-Bombs, and apparently they're called Bomb Buddies. They're Pink Bomb-Bombs now. They have a plush of King Bomb-Bomb? That's adorable. That is adorable right there. I don't know, I just think plushies are amazing. Also, low-key, with whatever I'm earning from this as well, I'm definitely gonna be, oh gosh, 2 weeks after just not playing this. I'm not gonna lie. It'll be so nice for my sanity. Because I'll definitely need a break. I'm gonna need a break. It's on Amazon too. Damn. Yahoo! I'm curious actually. So, speaking of like Amazon, have you guys ever heard of Throne before? I hear Throne is like, oh my god, look at that gaming right there, dude. Look at that gaming. Damn. I hear Throne's like something like Amazon. I don't know if anyone's like ever like seen, experienced, or used it at all, but sometimes don't trust when Nintendo's official names are for things are. Arcanine? What's not to trust with Arcanine? I think it's at least one hard diskette. You think you have a Bomb-Bomb plush? How do you forget if you have a plush? Actually, no, I can't say that, because there may be some plushes that I have. There may be some plushes that I have that I forgot, like, oh shit, I actually own one of these, too. Because a lot of the plushies you see in the backgrounds, I actually own a lot more. I just need to, well, first of all, you know what? I could just lay them out on the floor. But my room would probably be a little bit messy. Get fucked. Get fucked again. Those little bullet bills. Probably half of that. I was gonna say at least 1 hearts. At least. Yeah, well, I broke their ankles. They don't even have ankles. But if bullet bills had ankles, I think I broke them a little bit. Is there a broken heart emote? Yeah, there should be. Not on Twitch, but if you go on your phone, you would be able to find like the emotes. You found them? Send me a picture. Send me a picture. Low-key, you guys are actually making this run not that bad. Like, I'm just gonna point that out. Talking about this shit. As long as you guys can make me talk about, like, literally anything, because, like, what makes this run sort of easy is, like, I can talk about shit for a while. But at the same time, like, there is some of my sanity that definitely gets sacrificed. Sorry, I had to close my stream there. Whew. Alright. Never used Twitch Mobile. I use it if I want to, like, fall asleep to a streamer. The only sucky thing is, like, if I want to watch, like, multiple streamers, because, like, I'll, like, sometimes have multiple streamers on in the background, but I always feel like whenever that happens, I, like, don't have, well, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, whenever, oh, snap-a-doodle, you're fine, you're fine. What are you doing? Oh. Hope you guys like those sound effects. Yeah, I need a PD Piranha. I need a PD Piranha plush. And if there's something going on at Momocon and I find a PD Piranha plush, I think I might get one. I love that little guy. It's like one of my favorites. Also, my batteries are about to die, but I'll grab that. Brick. Ew. But yeah, I never used Twitch mobile. Twitch, if John Twitch gave you 1 million doll hair. Wait, what? Also, what's up, Mikey? How's it going? Hello, hello. Oh. Okay, there we go. Ow. Came back to happy helping of you. What? Peter Pan plushies exist, but they're rare. Man, that sucks. I think Petey is just a really, really cool villain. You have a blue Yosh? Like, what kind of blue Yosh? Can I see? Oh, that's such a cute little guy. Little bomb mom? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Come here, little guy. That is such a cute bomb mom. Moldy Mario? What? How's that a thing?
Here we go.
Moldy Mario. Yeah. Mikey, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hope all is well. Welcome to the insanity of this run that is continuing. Like, is it the standard Yoshi plushies that I own? Because I do own every color Yoshi. Although, part of me thinks, and is a little worried, that like some of the plushies were a little bit expansive. Okay, so it is that. Okay, okay. Ooh, making a rum and coke? What's your usual, like, go-to with, like, for rum? A nice rum and coke? That's maybe, like, that might be one of my favorites. A Long Island? Or, like, a rum and coke is always nice.
Here we go.
This will be the final run. We will not fail. Unfortunately for us, it is unfortunately not going to be the final run. Oh yeah, that's a standard one. Cat Morgan's always solid. That's like a classic. Manifest. It's not going to happen. Frost. I already had some people that were talking about making deals with me for this. I still can't believe I have to do Rainbow Ride for this. That is going to be a challenge. And I'm definitely willing to take the challenge. I like vaguely remember how to do the levels as well. One of the levels I remember, if I remember correctly, the last level I'm pretty sure was really fucked up. And for those, if you know, you know. You know what I'm talking about. Look at Deanne's movie. I will look in just a momento. Let me just come back up here. Oh, like margaritas and stuff? Yeah, that's always a good one. Cannot go wrong with a margarita. I don't have margaritas that often though, but when I do, yeah, it's like a comfortable choice. Seriously, that eel gives off Leviathan vibes from Subnautica. Subnautica was cool and all. In my opinion, it's not a good game to stream. Like, sometimes. I don't know. Actually, you know what? There's an exception. Queso streaming it was pretty funny, but naturally that dude's just really funny. Also, I really hope that the internet just doesn't, you know... I genuinely think... I really hope he doesn't, like... he doesn't have the internet like mess things up for him, you know? Because there are just some streamers that have honestly gone like, what's it called? Oh my gosh, I'm out of the insanity. Oh my god, I'm out of the insanity. Thank goodness. You like the Subnautica streams? I am glad to hear that. Also, look at them Yosh. The little Yosh. Oh. It depends, Mikey. Salt for the win? Salt's nice. Sugar's nice, though, but sweet on sweet is too much. Some serious PTSD. Oh my gosh, I don't actually have to do this for 1 sub anymore. Thank God. Oh, a sweet, sweet victory. Well, it was fun while it lasted, guys. Life has no meaning. Y'all evil. That's the point of the run, Carly. Gotta make her have hope. I wasn't saying anything. Yeah, you know what? I agree. I'm not as upset because 5 subs compared to just doing it for 1 sub. Honestly, it's like as weird as it sounds, it's kind of like a weird deal, kind of. Also, all of the above, hello! How are you? Again, Condi, thank you seriously so much for the 5 tier 1s. That is very generous, so thank you. Thank you so much. Already paid, Switch 2.
Me, Mario.
I don't know, actually.
Hello.
I don't know. But I'm willing to go. Well, I will be continuing this until I finish this. I will finish what I started. I'm not gonna go back on my word. Should we wait for like 18? Oh, that would be fucked. Actually, someone has done that, Carly. Someone has done that. Oh my god, this insanity is killing me. Well, Friday and Saturday, unfortunately, I am taking a break from this. Not because I want to, necessarily. Well, I think either way, I'm, like, fine doing whatever. But the thing is, with doing these runs, so this Friday, I have a Mario Party game planned, but then Saturday, I actually am having a final debut stream for Mario Kart 8. Because after that is ideally when I will be playing the new Mario Kart. So I think that's going to be like my finale stream. It's like a final debut for Mario Kart. And I'll be doing it with a streamer friend of mine. Gotta take a break from the torture. I'll be so back to do it. Never finishing this? I'll finish it eventually. I'm sure I'll finish this eventually. Whew. Finally putting the old goat out to yeah. Oh, hey, my batteries died. That's fine. Oh, shit. Avalon, thank you so much for the raid of 4. Much appreciated, my friend. Is that Alti? What's up, Blue Bomber? Hello, everyone. My name is Alteo, for those who are new here. What's up, Travido? Good to see you. If you guys are following Avalon, she is a dear friend of mine. Also does a lot of Nintendo content. But welcome to our stream. We are doing a Mario 64 Deathless run, but there is a bit of a catch to it. Basically, so depending on how far I am, anyone who gifts the sub can essentially stop me from completing this run. So that is going to be basically from stars 1 to 10. A gifted sub, it could even be a prime sub, anything like that, resubbing to the channel. That'll force me to reset if I'm within 1 to 10 stars. If I'm within 11 to 20 stars, that is 5 subs that can kill me. If I'm in 21 to 30 stars, that is 10 subs to kill me. And so on and so forth. Even the final stars, the final boss. If I'm on the way to the final boss, 100 subs will force me to end my Deathless run. And I have to redo the whole thing all over again. And I have low-key been losing my sanity, but it's also been making some really good content, so there's definitely some good stuff coming out of it. And wholesome? Absolutely. Avalon is the whole definition of just wholesome. I was looking in your stream earlier. I just didn't have time to say hello just because I was lurking before I went out for a walk with my dog because I was eating some breakfast while doing so. So my hands were a little bit full. Flipper PC, true. BRB gonna wash dishes and might do a bracket run. Let me know how that goes. Condi, please, 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 please. Kick some butt for me and have fun, alright? Gonna go bounce? No problem. Take care of yourself, alright, Mohammed? Have a wonderful night. Also, shout out to Condi. A top 100 Zelda player? There's a celebrity in my chats? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Condi, the absolute celebrity. Not a celebrity trust? Nah, you got people knowing you. Top 100 Zelda? Oh, I'm not even kidding with that, yeah, like, well, I wasn't kidding with my other statements at all, but she is number 89 best Zelda player, 89th best ranked Zelda player in the world. Which is not easy. No, I don't remember, okay, wait, who was the person that said sabotage? Because that is actually such a genius use of wording there. You want to think of challenges like that? Yeah, I'm not know how to answer that, honestly, because, like, really, like, someone mentioned something similar to this, but I had my own twist on it, because, someone mentioned, like, a hypothetical thing where it's like, yo, imagine if you do a Deathless run, but people gift subs to kill you. And I'm like, huh. And, like, I thought of it more, and I'm like, you know what, with good planning, I could actually do something with this idea. Stealing it for the future? This idea? You should be like, yo, shout out to Alteo. She's the one who told me to do this. Don't gotta have me up like that. I love you so much, Queen. Love you too, Queen. Connie is a dear friend of mine. And, she's a very solid Zelda. You seem to be, still at the start of the game. Unfortunately. But it's okay. If you shoot out of a cannon, he disqualifies you? Yes, because if you are, I believe it's under 30 seconds. If you are under 30 seconds, he'll know that you cheated. So I think what you could do, technically, is if you launch yourself to the cannon, and then wait until the 30-second mark is there, I think that still counts as a legit run. Not that it matters, it's not like you'll lose or anything, it's just he'll make you redo the run, which kind of is annoying. Oh, you meant the term. Okay, okay. 'Cause yeah, I don't recall anyone ever, like, doing this sort of idea. But this feels like a very original content idea. And it's something that has been working very well. BRB for realsies? Do your thing, Condi. Also, Salty, good to see you, dude. Hope all is well. Hello, hello. Juked out. Little chain chomp. You know what's kind of cute? I was just kind of thinking of this, right? But it is funny how a lot of things with Mario kind of revolve around cats and stuff. But then with Luigi, you think of Polterpup, like the dog. Kind of always makes it think, is Mario canonically like a cat person and Luigi's a dog person? Luigi's canonically a dog person, I think. I think that's pretty canon. I don't know about Mario, though. I don't know if he's a dog person or if he's just more of a cat person, but that would kind of make sense. It's a first for you.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's something like that, Mikey. I'm pretty sure it's to do with timing. I think. I might be wrong, though. Detective who went to the cannon if it was, based... Oh... Maybe? Maybe Vroom? That could also be it, too. Like, maybe if you go to the... I don't know. So much like Mythbusters, this. Because I'm pretty sure... I don't know. It's either one or the other. Either it's a timing thing, or, like, the game actually knows, like, yo, you went into the cannon, therefore you cheated. Like, it'd be able to send something like that. Strikes you as a dog person, but that's a cool idea. It kind of makes sense, because, like, he has cat power-ups and stuff, and, you know, he does, you know, pet some cats in, Bowser's Fury, if I'm not mistaken. Dinosaurs because Yoshi. True. True. Pretty sure he hates animals? Nah. Because those guys are trying to attack him, but you've seen in, Bowser's Fury, there were, like, legit cats. And Mario didn't attack the cats. If anything, he was helping, like, the mama cat find his kitten, like, find the kittens and stuff. Mario doesn't hate animals. I don't think that's in his personality anyways. Like, Mario's not, like, a bad guy or anything either. He's a Tanuki person. That too. Tanuki person, a cat person, because there is Cat Mario. Tanuki was his first power-up. That is true. That is true. Companion? Yeah, you could say companion, friend. Technically, Yoshi could also be considered a guardian of Mario's. Technically. Because Yoshi did, if you think about it, in Yoshi's Island, he did kind of save Mario's life. Also, you didn't make that jump, really? Oh man, gaming. Like, Yoshi did save Mario's life in Yoshi's Story. Or not Yoshi's Story, Yoshi's Island. Kind of a menace, though. Raise Yoshi from hatch to carry the baby Yoshi and feed him. That, too. Well, it's a different Yoshi, but there was an original Yoshi that took care of baby Mario. Love that game? I love that game. MatPat ruined Mario's reputation. I haven't followed too much of MatPat, I'm not gonna lie. Oops. Beep, 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 beep. Can't believe though my furthest run, I died to an invisible barrier. For context, so if in case if anyone's wondering, I've only had, was it 3 deaths or 2 deaths of mine that were my fault? It was either 2 or 3 deaths. One of them was from trying to get to Bowser, like the first Bowser fight, but I sort of mistimed a jump. I meant to jump forward, but Mario sort of jumped in place, which caused him to mess up the platforming that I was trying to do. The second one, I'm like 90% sure, not even 90% sure, there was a sound effect someone pointed out where I ended up hitting an invisible barrier, which caused me to, I guess, like, well, it caused me to, like, kind of look down almost, and technically killed me. Klonoa, hello, welcome in. Technically a sequel to Yoshi's Island? Yes, there is. Technically there is. Judging from the name alone. Also, by any chance, is Klonoa, like, based off the game Klonoa? Or is it just a different name? Because Klonoa, shout out to that game, it's a very charming one, very underrated from what I remember. Not many people talk about it. But I liked it a lot. Mario's family Yoshi? Maybe. Only still 2 deaths? Yeah, 2 deaths that were my fault, but one of them was quite silly, and the other was, well, yeah, one of them was sort of my fault, but the other that was just a very unfortunate timing that happened with the invisible wall. Invisible wall technically killed me. I was in the game? Nice, nice. Always nice. It's pretty cool seeing some Klonoa fans. Definitely a good game. Yo, welcome to our Mario 64 stream. Basically, the plan right now is we are doing Mario 64 Deathless Run, but the catch is people can use subs to essentially kill me. So, pretty much subs from like any sort of, well, depending on how far I am, right? Tier 1 subs, or resubbing, or even primes can kill me as long as I'm in star numbers 1 to 10. Oh man, I missed. It's okay. But there's a little graph on the bottom corner of the screen that sort of demonstrates the rules, or explains the rules. Hardest before that even happens? I gotta, like, read what you guys are talking about. I don't think I would die here, but that little platform, the one with, like, those red coins and stuff, do seem kind of annoying to deal with. So I'm not taking chances. Twice in the UK was awesome. I heard it sold pretty well, yeah. Someone's trying to call me, but I ain't answering because I don't know who this is. If it's important, they'll leave a voicemail. I don't know if you guys do the same or not, but if it's like... Do you guys usually answer a call if you don't recognize the number? Like, if it's clearly not, like... If it's from an area code that you recognize. Aw, I was getting so happy with that Piranha Plant music. That's actually some of the best music in this game. Pick up, it's me, not really. You don't know my phone number. There's only like a few people on my Twitch that know my phone number, and that's like friends that I've known for a long time. Wait, that Clino's voice? Why do I feel like I've heard that somewhere? Larvesta's been caught. That's a cool Pokemon. I could do Canyonless, but doing Canyonless just seems a little too tedious because I could misjudge where to go. I'd probably only do this if I was like legitimately confident with the placements. That's true. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Did I tell you before or something? No, it's your first time hearing stuff. I just feel like a friend or someone may have told me, because I know a few, well, I know a few old friends that introduced me to the series. Like, this is our first time interacting with Klonoa, so it'd be goofy if that were the case, right? This is a fake number? I was like, yo, I hope that's a fake number. I hope for your case. I hope. Oh, that hydration feels good. I love water. You know, a really cool habit that streaming does for me, streaming really encourages me to drink a lot of water. Because of the amount of talking that I have to do. Calling everyone right now, that's crazy. People outside your family you trust your number with? Well, I'm flattered. I actually had a really wholesome thing that happened. So, last year when I was planning on going to Supernova, there was someone who was like regularly in my stream, but he did mention like, yo, listen, I know you're traveling like to the States and stuff, so here, like, he literally said, here's my number if you're in any trouble at all, because apparently he was a local in the area, and he was like, yo, if like, for whatever reason, like, you don't feel, if there's like something going on with your Uber or something, or for whatever reason you can't find any way to, you know, get somewhere, like, hit me up and I got you. And I'm like, that's actually kind of wholesome though. I didn't need it though, because like, I was already, like, whenever I travel abroad, I always travel in a group. I'm not really one to trust going anywhere by myself. Not because like, well, quite frankly, I just don't trust strangers, and that's pretty obvious. But, oh, come on, you, go. But yeah, if I'm ever like traveling somewhere, I'm always gonna have someone that I know that I will be with. I will never be by myself. Because that's just not safe at that point. So many day one downloads, the stream actually crashed? Oh shit. But I'm not surprised though. Kalinoa is a very good game. A very underappreciated one for that matter. Okay, there we go. There's Eel. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, even with like wholesome intentions and stuff, I'll still use my better judgment and think like, okay, like, I can use my own discretion and think, can I trust this? Because, you know, someone may or may not have good intentions. I'm not gonna trust it every time. I only trust in like very specific scenarios. Because, you know, I trust my own instincts. I trust my own judgments. And that's kind of just how it is though. You know, if I believe in something, if I believe that, Mario? There you go. I was like, I'm pretty sure I can make that. Thank God. Okay, we're at 11 stars. We are at 11 stars. Yeah, and it's not like... Well, I don't trust strangers, obviously, but I don't think that's, like, a bad thing. That's just natural. We did make it, though, diskette! Ah, thank goodness. Okay. We're here. Wait, where am I going? Oh, Eel. Right. We are here. Jeez. We made it. Twitch is still something that's like really amazing though. There's so many cool people out there. Lots and lots of cool people. Thanks, Skillipy. Oh, that was great! That was great timing. So I'm not gonna lie, this star does annoy me. A lot of cool people, yeah. More likely that we will trust what a stranger says than someone we know. In some context, maybe? Miss Pro speedrunner instead of Altea. I'm definitely not a speedrunner, but I'm flattered. It is funny, because, like, there are moments where it's like, well, I'm not an expert at this game by any means. I actually consider myself way more skilled in Mario Sunshine, but that's just me. Also, thanks for the bonk hydrate, Stealth Hunt, I got you. It's funny how that's like an inside joke. Water up, I got you. I mean, Mario's swimming in water right now. Oh. Alright, I was a little scared. As long as you just do a long jump, you're not gonna die there. You'll be fine.
Here we go!
Jeez, there's so much purple stuff on my desk. I got purple headphones, purple shirt, purple water bottle. Purple phone, actually. Ah, Altea Pro Games is crazy. Oh, I love being purple. What's-er? Like, what's-er?
Let's go!
Alright, red coins. The red coin missions were a little bit annoying to deal with. Oh, that was nice. A little jump there. Well, you say water, like not what. Because what's her? You say water, like ah. Ah. Although, I've been told, funny enough, there are certain words that I've said where it's like, what? You pronounce it like that? Because sometimes I'll say cereal, but it's cereal, which makes sense, but sometimes I'll have that. It's kind of goofy. But to me, it's almost like tomato. Sounds the same to me. Water sounds like water. Well, like what's and then water are like different. We're having a goofy conversation. Also, Kev, thank you so very, very much for the rate of 19. That is insane. Floral, everyone, let me give you a shout out. Thank you, Bucha, for beating me to that. Yo, Boba Blossom, Lethal Fuzzy, welcome in, everyone. My name is Altea, for those who are new here. I am a Nintendo Variety streamer, but right now, basically what I'm doing... Also, wait, before I get to that, Kev and I are actually planning a Mario Kart event on Saturday, funny enough. And Flora, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. For those who are new here and stuff, to kind of catch you up on what we're doing, we are doing a Mario 64 Deathless run. Basically, but there's a bit of a twist with it. So with this Deathless run, the whole point of it is basically for people to... Well, not only do I have to worry about like not dying myself, but people can also gift subs to intentionally make me lose my run. So, depending on how far I am, if I am in stars 1 to 10, 1 sub would kill me. If I'm in stars 11 to 20, 5 subs would kill me, and so on and so forth. So basically, it just scales out depending on how far I am in the game, which I think is pretty fair. I've had some moments today that were definitely a lot more insanity, but we even have a star. Well, we have 100 subs that can kill me at the final boss, if people so chose to do so.
Here we go!
Hello, friendo. Hello, Kev. How was stream? Oh, Donkey Kong Country 2. That is a fantastic game, by the way. I love that game. I don't know if it's my favorite of the trilogy, because that is a game that I completed, like, on my stream maybe a year ago, I want to say. But it's definitely something that's cool for sure. Look at that placements there. Is that a real name? Yeah, it is.
Here we go!
Except for the new one, though? Oh, for the 3D one, yeah. Play on words? Yeah, exactly. But, guys, thanks so much for being here. It means a lot to me. I hope that stream was well. How far are you guys? Is it your first time playing? Holy shit, that was like speed. We don't have to do this. Donkey Kong games, Donkey Kong Country Returns is your favorites? Returns is good. Played dozens of times as a kid. It's very solid. It was your mom's favorite? Oh, your mom also plays games? That's really wholesome. Also, sorry, I'm gonna be a little bit locked in. Because if I do die here, that's gonna kind of suck. See, no more speedrunning here, because there's a lot of areas you can die in if you're not careful. I'm not a huge fan of how this camera works, which, by the way, use exclamation points camera. Actually, I don't trust this timing. No, I do not trust that either. Whew. I'm just not being very trusting of these sort of like tricks that I can do. First time doing it today as well, so I don't want to like lose to this. If you're not careful, that I could have died easily. Could have died there easily. Keep the momentum up. Alright. So more of the dangerous part's done. My hands are a little sweaty. That was a little too late. That's okay. Why didn't you jump when he jumped? Well, I tried to at least. Ugh. Okay, actually, this might be better placements for me. There we go. Perfect. Easy. So, the only thing is, you're not exactly that close to, like, dying, but you have to be careful with platforming, because sometimes if you try to jump, the only mistake that I can think of, and this is the one time that I died here, was if you jump in place when you're trying to platform, that could kill you. But... Too amazing Althea's Sandy being yep. Whole last hour? Did you? Oh, and you got pizza. Also, Bucho, how's it going? Good to see you in here. I hope you're doing fantastic tonight. Always a pleasure. Reading the red coins after Condi did the epic dono. Oh no, that shit was funny. I think you were there for that. Now, Condi doing that was so goofy. Actually, I may as well go back here. Finish off this, Bomb Battlefield place. Don't have to come back here again, so let's finish this bitch up. Oh, but yeah, that, I think, if someone wants to repost that clip, because I honestly think that was kind of comedy gold. Don't know how to get back to clips while streamers streaming. Are you on PC? Because if you look up clips from like there should oh, Diskette found it. Yeah, if it's the one that I'm thinking of. Oh yeah. How did I miss the first one, though? It was almost perfect. Altea's famous last words. I was so nervous. Yeah! Nice. Okay, 16 stars. Whew. Okay. Alright, let's skedaddle. Let's go over here. Let's go to Boo. I actually like this area here. I really like this area. It's not necessarily, like, that bad either. Grabbing food and you'll be back. Sounds good, Kev. Thanks so much for being here. Ah! No! Oh, no! Condi, thank you so much. Death bomb music. Alright, give me a good Piano Man. What's that Piano Man? Like, what's the lyrics of it? Piano Man. That's what Mario is. Something like that. You know the song I'm talking about. Stevie Wonder bars are fire. I love. Oh my gosh.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, sing us a song, you're the piano man, or something like that. Ah, Connie, thank you so much for the 5 tier ones. Holy shit, thank you so much. That scream though. That scream is perfect timing. We did do the Bowser fight, Condi. I don't know if you saw, but that was definitely cool.
Dear Mario.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Bitch.
Toadstool. Peach.
It's a yes. I hope you are proud, fam. So try to start the Ocarina of Time instead of Mario. The stream started. Yeah, sorry about that. Ocarina of Time is pretty cool. Although I think my favorite Zelda game is Wind Waker, without a doubt. Huh. Weirdly enough, I'm not upset if it happens, like when it's like the 5 sub range, but the 1 sub range is so much more tedious than you'd think. It feels like a fever dream right now, just like everything that's happening. What the hell? So proud that she wanted to watch you do it again. Honestly, that's true though. That is very true. Why is Mario doing the cha-cha slide on the bridge here? Cha-cha real smooth. I don't know, I feel confident with the Bowser fights, but I don't feel so confident with accidentally, I guess, doing a misinput. Like, if I'm jumping, if I'm, like, trying to jump, but if I jump in place, that's going to kill me. I feel like that's actually the most likely thing that can end my run. Just warning, you can talk about mom because you bonded over games. Yeah, please do. No, that's so wholesome. Since your mom plays video games and stuff, I think that's absolutely wholesome, and I'm so for it. If there's anything wholesome you guys want to talk about, like, that's like one of my favorite things to bring up. My parents aren't really that big into video games, but they know that well, my siblings and I, you know, we all grew up with games at some point. We all grew up with some games at some points, like my sister being, well, not that much older than us, but like a decent amount of age. Like a little bit older than us, I guess. I don't really know what is defined as like much older, but she's not old in my opinion. She's still very young. But she's the whole reason why we got into gaming in the first place. Well, my dad bought some games for my sister, and then after that, she sort of did research on games that she was interested in, and GameCube was our thing that we really grew up with. Like, if you can actually see, well, you can't really see in the back because my chair's in the way, but I have 3 GameCubes, but, well, one of them is my childhood GameCube, the other is more of a prop that doesn't actually work as GameCube. There's a bit of a story with that. And the other GameCube is a more modern GameCube that I have that works more consistently, and I use it for streaming. My childhood GameCube, the one that I first mentioned, is the one that just barely, it doesn't really work that well anymore. The most likely thing to end your runs are gifted subs. Yeah, that's the whole point though. That's kind of why I got a lot of practice, Bucho. Cause I only died legitimately twice. But I've died way more times from people gifting subs, so that's what makes it hard. Altea's soul died though. Ooh, hang on. Hope you're having a fan-freaking-tastic day. Smith, it has been a bit. I hope you're doing well, dude. Hope that life is treating you well. How are you? It's been a while. Oh, so basically for Conde Smith, today we have, well, for the past few days, we've been doing some really goofy Mario 64 runs. So basically, this is supposed to be a deathless run, but the whole catch to it is people can gift subs to essentially ruin my run, depending on how far I am in the game. So if I'm within the 1 to 10 star range, 1 sub, it can be like resubs, prime subs, which are free, and so on and so forth. If I'm within the 11 to 20 star range, 5 subs can kill me. If I am within the 21 to 30 star range, 10 subs can kill me, and kind of the list goes on and on. We've had so many resets today on the subject of giving subs. What's up? What's up, Bucho? Tragic Sub replace the beats with a gunshot. That's insane. Moving in this game? Yeah, we kind of... I played this too many times, Smith. This is the one? Are you sure about that? Oh, it's your absolute favorite? You're and your mom's favorites? Whenever you went to bed as a kid, she'd take over while you slept, and then she'd tell me everything she did the next morning. What is yours and your mom's favorite temple in Wind Waker? Because for me, it's a hard tie between Tower of Gods or its temple. I like both of them a lot. You'll eventually be right. Eventually you'll be right. Slowest time 30 seconds? 38 seconds? I actually didn't pay attention. 38 seconds is good. My personal best is 37.8, I think. I didn't even realize that I was going that fast until, like, you pointed it out. Drop down. Thank you. Nope, never mind. There you go. There you go, Mario. Bomb on, please. There we go. Did I get the... Oh, wait, I did not. Hang on. The red coin below me. I did not. Did I get in the elevator? I'm trying to remember. I think I did. If this is number 3. Yes, I did. I have to, like, kind of count in my head. I can even look. Yes, red coin's gone. Alright. Just gotta get that red coin. Next one, there should be number 5. And then there's the 2 red coins where the star is, and then there's another red coin where the cannon is. I know this shit in the back of my hand now. Oddly enough, the long jumps are actually super fun to do. But once you do it so many times, it kind of gets to you a lot. Oh, look at that. Perfect. I should probably memorize, like, where I have to aim exactly. Oh man, though, that's so wholesome though, hearing about that. I know that I'm kind of a stranger to your mom. Well, and Clino, I just met you today, but tell her that I think that is the most wholesome story I've ever heard. Found out how to go to clips while Shimmer's streaming? Yeah! I tried explaining it, but it's way easier to actually just show people. She plays Tekken? That's so cool! Who did she main? I don't play Tekken, but I know a lot of friends who are into it. Anyone who's just... A parent especially who is into fighting games, that shit is so cool. I think the only fighting game that I used to really follow was Street Fighter, but I guess we can... Well, we can technically count Smash Ultimate. Some people say Smash Ultimate's not a legit fighting game, which I can understand. Like, it is, but it's not the traditional, like... traditional fighting game. It's a platformer fighter, but, you know. 100 hours in a day. So true, though. So true. Then looking at the back of your head and saying, like, when did that get there? That is kind of true, though, Bucho. Your sister beats her kids in Smash Bros. Oh my god, wait. Your sister's a mom and she beats... Oh man, that's so cool. You played Tekken? I've never played... I own Tekken. Wait, do I own Tekken or is it a different fighting game? Hang on. I do own Tekken. I just never played it. For some reason, I decided to buy it because I think there was some point I wanted to get into it. I just don't remember why. It looks cool. Plus, the soundtrack kind of slaps. But no, I do not play Tekken. I can't even play Kazuya in Smash because I don't really use him that much. Ew. Oh. Oh. Also, out of curiosity, who does your sister main? Oh. Oh.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh shit. Ganondorf is one of her favorites. Ganon's always a very fun character to use. Oh my god, Mario? Okay. Let's try that one more time. Okay, let's try that one more time. Yo, Thwomp, calm down, bro. It's not that serious. It's not that serious, brother. You're not that guy. First try? Oh, yeah. That's like the first time that I... Oh, wow, depth perception. That's like the first time I messed up there, though. Stars. A little bit of every genre. Grammys to... You're kidding. That's actually so wholesome. Not quite a camera complaint? No, not quite. I'll actually blame myself for that. For once. That was actually not the camera's fault. It was a fine angle, because I more or less know where I'm landing. But, also, holy shit. Shout out to speedrunners, by the way. I'll tell you gonna die. If it's on points. No, but, what was I saying? Wait, first point about your grandma playing games and stuff, that's so cool. My grandma, well, the only grandma that I have right now, she is... Well, she doesn't know anything about games or anything. But she is really good at cooking. She's a very sweet lady. Well, the really funny thing is, like, whenever I talk about my grandma, I always just kind of think of, like, the smell of her house. And her house smells wonderful. Because it doesn't smell like perfume or anything, which I'm really thankful for, because I actually hate the smell of perfume. No, okay, let me rephrase that. I like perfume. Cologne's great too, it's just, I think it's horrible when the smell is too overbearing. Like, it's not perfume or anything like that, it's just not amazing for that reason. Because I know that there are, like, some people that can just put too much on. And then it almost kind of gets a little nauseating. That's why, like, you guys probably know, like, stores like Lush. Lush is basically, like, it's like a bath bomb store. But the smells in there are just so potent. And it gets me a little nauseous. That's, like, the only stuff where I'm, like, pretty stern on actually not enjoying. I like how he just did a side flip. I didn't really want that. But, like, subtle smells are nice.
Here we go.
Mario 3. Aw, that's cute. Davon, don't bathe in it? True. Like, for me, I think just, like, a simple shower, you know, has lots of soap, of course, but then deodorant, and then it's at least, like, the smell is subtle, but it still smells nice. One scene from SpongeBob. It's so true, though! It's so true! Like, SpongeBob and Patrick were, like, actually kind of spitting facts. Like, oh, we have to go to the perfume department. Let's do it. And it's like, oh my god, no, that was horrible. That's like... 8th graders discovering what Axe body spray is, and then just letting it rip. One girl at your work that you can smell it 10 feet away, and we work in a very open, with lots of airflow. Oh no. I won't judge though, it's just like, some people do have to like, remember. There's too much of anything, even good things. Like, from first glance, if something is just too good, sometimes that'll just happen. All-Stars version, oh my gosh. Axe body sprays the secret toxic gas kills you. I'm personally not a huge fan of it. The entire body must smell like it? Oh god. I wonder if there's a way where I can shoot the cannon, but I land on the actual star itself. I don't know if... I feel like that is possible, but I have to actually know what the angle is. That's gonna be some, like, speeding right there. Also, imagine being able to play this game, but, like, completely, wait, where am I going with this? I don't know. Ignore what I'm saying. You could use it now? You really could? Are you talking about body spray, Bucho? Hang on, sorry to clarify. Oh, okay, okay. My bad, my bad. Ah, okay. La 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 la. You're talking about speedrunners earlier? I guess I was talking about the whole variety of things. I tend to, like, kind of yap away. If I'm doing a task like this that's very, very, very repetitive, I'll tend to talk about, like, a lot of shit. Because that just kind of seems to work well for me. Talking about things almost just kind of make me turn off my brain a little bit, and I'll just start yapping away. But then I don't exactly have to think too much on some of this stuff. Towers? Wait, is Towers here? Is Towers here? Hang on. I'm a little preoccupied right now. Camera? Balls. Yes, thank goodness. Oh. You're just yapping. Reminded you? Yeah. Towers, he yaps a lot, but in a good way. You're craving a burrito? I could go for a quesadilla. Or, oh, tacos are also good. I don't know if I want a taco more or a quesadilla, because they're both very good. Oh my gosh, I'm glad. Mario 3 for the first time you ask her, what's the music box do? Mom says, it puts monkeys to sleep, honey. See, I actually don't know the whole detail of Mario Brothers 3. I'm a huge Nintendo fan, but I'm actually not as experienced in like a lot of these 3D games. Or no, I'm way more experienced in 3D Mario games or Zelda games, but not as experienced in the 2D ones. That's also true. I don't want just one taco. I want multiple tacos. No, I can't. I can't. Basically, if I don't get that star the moment that the eel tries to come out of the hidey hole there, that could actually kill me. Because getting hit by the eel, your health bar when you're trying not to drown, but then also when you get hit by something, it kills you so fast. So if you're not careful, it can mess you up. Come here, buddy. Come here, bud. I definitely should treat myself to tacos at some point. Or, you know, I could ask my dad to make some. He makes some pretty good tacos. I missed it. My depth perception sucks with this part. I'm not gonna lie. Guilty pleasures is the tiny tacos and Jack in the Box. We don't have Jack in the Box, sadly. Giant box and then just chow down. It's the best Mario game of all time. I gotta go with Sunshine. That is my favorite Mario game of all time. I love that game to bits and pieces. It's just fun. It's a good time. It's like, you know. Sorry, hang on. I gotta focus here. Oh my god. Okay, you just didn't feel like it. Alright. I don't know why, though. Give me just a second. This start can be a little bit annoying. Nice. Basically, if I got hit there again, I actually wouldn't drown, but I would know that I'd have enough time to save myself. Galaxy's fantastic, good show. The Hammer Bros were, like if you go to this level secret, you automatically fight. Oh my gosh. Jack in the Box isn't actually good, so it's fine if Canada doesn't have them. Here's my thing with fast food. Treasure straight, yeah. My thing with fast food, there are some fast food places that are actually considered just not good. Like, some people complain about McDonald's. I think McDonald's is fine if you just have nothing to eat in the middle of the night. Like, you don't have any dinner or anything, right? Yo, DS Melody with a rate of 8. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome, guys. Also, Kanoa, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How is everyone? Let me, actually give you a shout-out. Morgana, welcome in. Hope you're well. How is everyone? Welcome to our Mario 64 Deathless run with a bit of a catch, actually. We're trying to, basically do this game Deathless, but people can also give subs to intentionally stop me from completing my run, which has actually been going pretty well. Well, kind of. We've had some moments today where we've had, you know, people try to end my run. It's happened a lot today. But it's been fun otherwise. It's been really fun. All I get from Jack in the is the curly fries and an Oreo shake. Ooh, Oreo shake sounds good. Thanks so much, though, DS Melody, for being here. How was Kingdom Hearts? How nostalgic? The funny thing is, I didn't grow up with this game myself. The console that I grew up with as a kid was GameCube. I never had an N64 as a kid, but I did have it as a teenager, because I actually bought one at an anime convention with my brother and sister. Denizens of Regania with us? I'm not sure what that means, but I will agree to that. Oh gosh. I take it that's not a good level? Is that a bad level, I'm assuming? I don't know the context, because I don't know how you guys are gonna feel about this. I have never actually completed a Kingdom Hearts game before. Like, at all. But that's only because, well, Kingdom Hearts I know is like a very long series. I'm actually in the middle of completing Ace Attorney, which Ace Attorney's been a lot of fun. But being able to like play 2 series at once can definitely be a bit time consuming for sure. Oh, Ursula boss fight. Why do I feel like, okay, so I know Sephiroth's fights, which is not really a spoiler because everyone knows Sephiroth is the final boss, but I know Sephiroth is like iconic for a boss fight because it's very difficult. I know that. I heard the Ursula fight is actually really bad too though. I don't know why. All I know about Sephiroth is that it's very difficult, but the Ursula fight is, I don't know, I just heard people say bad things about it. E-oh, e-oh. E-oh, e-oh. Not difficult, just annoying, and she's a sponge with invulnerability phases. Gotcha, okay. Because I'm like, I don't recall people said that she's difficult, so I would assume maybe the mechanics in the game is just kind of annoying, right? Controls are different, and Atlantica, okay. I wouldn't know. I would not know, honestly. But anyways, oh shit, Nintenhawk, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Skillipy, again. Let me give you a shout out, alright? How was stream? Welcome, welcome. Playing some Super Mario, like the old Super Mario game. Anyone who's new here and stuff, my name is Altea. I'm doing a Mario 64 Deathless run with a bit of a catch. Basically with this Deathless run, the whole point of it is to basically, well, do the Deathless run, but Twitch chat can also give subs to intentionally end my run. And it's been a good time so far, just very difficult. But it's been cool, it's been very cool. It's a stupid office work, it's so tedious. No one wants to do office work, right? Though most of our community thanks to Kingdom Hearts, so it's kind of brand now. No, that's fine. Also, I think that's 5 stars here, right? Yes. Oh my gosh, Vroom, I will end you. Also, Mario Mon, I hear that's a really good game. I hear Mario Mon's a really good game, actually. That's something I want to do someday. I'm a huge Mario fan. I'm a very big Pokemon fan myself. I love Pokemon, as you guys know. Alright, let's skedaddle. Alright, time to do this again, though. Honestly, being one of your favorite mods in any game. I hear everyone says good things about it. Anyways, sorry, I'm gonna be a little locked in right now. Time for the Bowser fight again. Gonna be a little bit quiet from here. Sorry about that. Got a little scared there, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I feel so much better. Not to say Fodge for being Canadian. Not true Canadian, so true though. Not over yet though. You can still technically lose in this fight. Too late. A tad bit too late. Too early. Perfect. Yeah! We're good to go. Scary level, that's done. He looks adorable in 64. I think my favorite render of Bowser... Oh, that's difficult, actually. I like the modern version. Can that boo hit you, by the way? Like the one at the center, and like here? Link turned into a bunny? Well, he has the bunny ears from, well, the bunny mask. From Majora's Mask. I do know that. I don't know if that's what you're implying, though. Yeah! No, I'm aware of it, DS Melody, and it looks really cool. I think it looks really cool. Because, yeah, it is a ROM hack, which I've never really tried too many ROM hacks in the past. But... Boo! Come out. Sometimes they just don't spawn. I don't know why I'm focused here. I really have no reason to. It's just refreshing playing a new level. Like, I'm actually more locked in. Playing a new level and all. Oh boy. Is this something annoying that Boo does sometimes? Never mind, I got it. Oh, tune into Nintendo. No, it's okay, it's okay. Also, you're fine. You are totally fine. It's not Palm-Moms, I know. It's actually such a nice, refreshing thing. Ew. Ew. You gonna pass your engineer class? Let's go, Vroom! Did you pass your... Wait, did you have an exam just now? No, you had an essay, you said. But did you do it? Did you get your mark back? Typical Game Freak experience. So that basically means no glitches, right? Or not glitches. That means, well, the typical I'm mostly joking when I say that, because I'm referring to, you know, some of the more modern, like, Pokemon games. Yeah, let's go, bro! An A+. Also, engineering is really difficult. Just gotta say that. That's an amazing accomplishment right there. Missing out on official thing in Pokemon games? There should be, like, at least a reference to it, right? There should be a reference to it. Dude! I was about to say, yo, look at the speed that I'm doing. I don't understand why this is a Spiny Coin song. You haven't played an official game since Shield disappointed you? I actually gotta say, Shield, not fantastic, it's okay. Scarlet Violet, and this is gonna be a hot take, I actually kind of like Scarlet Violet a lot. Yo, I'm so happy for you though, Vroom. Hearing about how... It's nice when people share their accomplishments like that. That's really cool. You don't care what anyone says? I actually enjoyed Scarlet Violet. I am aware that, well, Scarlet Violet is very buggy, it's very glitchy, and yeah, it is a modern Pokemon game, so there's no excuses, but, oh, wrong place. Whoopsies. Eevee's your favorite Pokemon? If you see my profile picture, well, it's not really my profile picture, it's more so in, like, my BRB screen. I have Umbreon and Arcanine as my two favorite. Well, as Pokemon here. Like, I'll actually show here. Oh, wait. Hang on. Sorry, wrong screen. Whoops. One moment. It's, where is it? It's this one. There we go. This is the one, this is the one. Umbreon and Arcanine are two of my favorite Pokemon. It's a little hard to kind of say between either. I have to use the restroom as well. Gotta go, sadly. It's great seeing you. Best of luck in this run. Absolutely, Evelyn. I'll see you in a few weeks, actually, because, well, Momocon and stuff. You know what? I'm gonna use the restroom, actually. I'll be right back. You guys, hang tight near, okay? One moment. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, your beat. Okay. Sorry for that. Yeah. Alright. We're back, though. Let's do this. This is our best run today, funny enough. Would you guys believe that? They named an evolution after her? I'm gonna take a wild guess, because I know there's one name in particular that stands out as like an Eevee name, but Sylveon. Like Sylvia. I know that's a real name. Is that by any chance? You don't have to tell me if I'm right or wrong, by the way, because I don't know if you want me to know the name, but... Or if you want that disclosed. But I'm just gonna take a wild guess, and that's something I would say. That was such a delayed reaction, piano. Oh my god, I juked you out, Book. That's crazy. You don't even have ankles, but I broke your ankles. What's up, Chris? Yo, are you back from your vacation? Favorite evolution, yours, Leafeon? Leafeon's a good one. I know people that have the same favorite. Guess who's back? Back again. But yeah, I take it you are back. Hope that it was a lot of fun. Oh shit, it was spot on. Well, that's really cool, actually. Yeah, just for the record and stuff, if you didn't want to, like, disclose that bit of detail, it's totally your call. But... got back last Friday? Nice. Because, yeah, you said it was Dominican Republic, I'm pretty sure, which... oh my gosh. I hear that over there, it's... I love tropical weather, or just any sort of, like, vacation like that. Like, that's my ideal vacation right there. Wait, I'm not going here. Oh, I remember what I'm supposed to do. It's been so long. It feels like it's been so long. It's not this one. No, it is this one. I lied. I know where I'm going here. Want to go to the dolphins? Dolphins are cool. Well, I know some people have, like, some mixed opinions on, like, the facts of dolphins. Which is unfortunate. Oh, okay, okay. That's so wholesome. Ow, he got bumped. The Mario Kart arcade? Oh, I played that before. There's an arcade, like, somewhat far from me, but it has that same sort of machine there. There's, like, barcades as well that also do that. Love dolphins? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, it's just the boo in the balcony area that I have to do. Ow. You and I both know that he doesn't beat Yoshi, Chris. No, it's not personal at all. Honestly, just, it's whatever you're comfortable with. I would recommend, like, if you're like, oh, here's my phone number and stuff, like, I wouldn't recommend doing that, personally. Dolphins are actually rad, not gonna lie. I think they're pretty cool. I've heard some messed up facts about them, though, which makes them, I guess, less cool. But it's like, man, I think dolphins are cool. Also, watch this. I'm gonna mess up this jump for like 5 minutes, maybe. Let's see. No! No! Bucha! Oh my god, and Griffin rating like at the perfect time. I was right there! Ah! Griffin, okay, first of all, Bucha, thank you for the 5 tier 1s. That kind of ruins this run. Yo, Senpai! Oh my gosh, what's up, Ace, Moose, everyone? Sorry you had to hear me scream there. I think that most of y'all were here yesterday, but for context, we are doing a Mario 64 Deathless run. But basically, there's also a twist where people who subscribe, depending on how far I am in the game, can essentially stop my run. So, I'm at the 19-star mark right now. So 5 subs would essentially just kill me, and that's why Bucho just did that. Hello, Moose. Hello, everyone. Gotta give you a shout out, by the way, Griffin. Thanks so much. I don't know why your notification just didn't show up in my chat, but y'all should go follow him if you aren't. Also, please, Panda, just kill me. I'm right here. I'm right here, brother. Brother, I believe you can do it. You're being really passive, aren't you, buddy? I'm, like, right here. Why am I not dead? Oh, wait, that's something I didn't know. So if you stand inside the piano, it gives you iframes? Begging for death? So true, though. Alright. Griffin, how was the rest of your stream? Thanks so much. Seriously, thank you so much for always supporting it and all. Call of the Abyss grows nearer. I have to listen to Bomb on Battlefield for like the 10th time today. That is gonna make you regret letting them sabotage. It's both a blessing, but believe me, there's definitely some suffering that is involved in it, true. But, okie dokie. Nightingale, hello, how's it going?
Dear Mario.
Dear Mario, please catch me. My, oh my gosh, no, the, absolute sanity. There is insanity right now. Some people have a lot of money that they're ruining the run. My dad actually asked yesterday, he was like, yo, what, like, he said that he would expect, like, the opposite, where like, wouldn't your viewers want to see you succeed then? I'm like, Dad, you don't understand. Suffering is content. And he's like, oh, that's really interesting. You can play 64 on the Switch? Yeah, dude, Ace, you can play it a couple ways. I can definitely tell you, like, right now, but, you got a Switch sub, so nice. Hell yes. But yeah, basically, since we're at the 1 to 10 star mark, 1 sub can kill us. So that actually also includes prime subs, resubbing, gifting subs. But Ace, if you didn't know, you can play N64 online, or you can play 3D All-Stars. I'm playing in the N64 online, because chat kind of requested it, but they also wanted me to try, well, they did also want me to do backwards long jumping. Don't play 3D All-Stars. I like 3D All-Stars. Little Empire convinced you to Gym and Fatality stream? Oh, hell yes. You know, like, definitely try to, like, work out and stuff, right? Stay healthy. Dad Teo played the Deathless, but we don't sub it all so we can beat it first try. That would take him a while. Honestly, I would love it if he did play, that's a really good stream idea, Vroom, because out of all my family members, my dad is probably the most He would probably be the person that would want to be on camera the most. My mom and brother are quite camera shy, and my sister doesn't live with us anymore. She's also very camera shy. But my dad, well, he's a big music guy. Like, he's performed in festivals and stuff, so that's kind of his forte, just being around people. Like, performing and all. XY coordinates know now if you're real. Wait, what happens? What happened to Klonoa? Uh-oh. Not that person you give your phone or address? No. Basically, no. Like, you talking about your mom or your grandma like that, it's not personal at all. Dad's a music guy? Yeah! He actually, well, he plays a bunch of instruments himself, but he also does, well, he does, like, EDM stuff. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Ableton, but he does create his own music using Ableton, so he's a music producer. But he's also in a bit of a casual band as well, so he plays bass, he plays guitar. He did learn to play drums for a little bit too, quite casually. So, yeah, he's a really, well, my family's just very musically involved. Dad also a pro gamer, I bet he is. The only game that he says that he's really good at, which I'll agree with him, is Pac-Man and Space Invaders. My mom, she's way more, when it comes to music, I don't recall if she can play any instruments, but she does know how to dance very well. She's a salsa dancer herself. My parents actually salsa dance quite often. They used to, at least, like for date nights and stuff, which, by the way, that is so cute and romantic, and that's something that I want to do. Whenever I'm married someday, whenever that may be. I'm in, like, that's, like, a long time from now, because, you know, marriage should definitely be something that you should rush into, but whenever that day does happen, man, I want my future husband to be, like, into dancing. I'm a huge romantic that way, you know? Produce music, you want to get back into... Ooh, what kind of music, though? Also, hello, Sorianzu. Good to see you. Dad Dan Pac-Man Battle Royale. That's a thing? You produce your own music for a game you made. Oh, that's cool, too. Your parents dance salsa. That's adorable. I think dancing, if you're like, whether you're a married couple or whether you have a boyfriend or girlfriend, I think dancing is a fantastic way to really bond with your partner. I'm always super for it. It's like the greenest of flags when your partner is actually super into dancing. That's like such a beyond a green flag for me. A red flag would be like if a partner says, no, dancing's stupid, it's cringe, and it's like, nah, that's a red flag. Because that just shows you're not really like, I don't know. I think it's important for, you know, partners to feel comfortable with each other and, you know, able to dance like that. It takes time, Mikey, to find that person, because it took me a long time, but I'm happy. Datea, that's genius. A lot of people say Datea. Well, people say Papa Teo, Dad Teo, or my mom, which is Mom Teo, or Mama Teo. Dancing's awesome. Can't dance for shit, you try your best, but you don't look good in it. If it takes practice. Dancing's confidence? That is also very true, Jay Grande. As they're open to trying it once. True! So true. You know what? Dancing's not for I will say this, though. Dancing's not for everybody. So, here's the thing. Dancing, you know, some people that just may not be totally into it. If they're open to trying it once, that's cool.
Here we go!
Thanks, Griffin. Montea, Datea, Brotea, Sistea. I've never heard Brotea or Sistea, but that's kind of wholesome. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's totally accurate. Yes, of course. Just for context, and in case anyone is actually like, oh shit, is that legit? No, it's most certainly not legit. But anyways, yeah, totally going back to what someone said, yeah, if someone's open to doing, wow, that bomb just killed that other bomb. But if other dancer, like, if your boyfriend or girlfriend's like open to trying it at least once for dancing, oh yeah, that's fine. But if they're closed-minded, like, no, I never want to dance, like, that to me is just like a somewhat of a red flag. But, you know, middle of the Atlantic Ocean, I have no idea. Oh, I forgot to talk to the bomb. My bad. You know, I may as well go back. Definitely somewhere. No idea. Did I just send someone to Bermuda Toronto? That's crazy. Tired of having your time wasted? You'll know when you find that right person, though. And here's my thing, and something I'm a firm believer in, but I don't know. Like, if I'm gonna date someone, like, not if, sorry, well, not like I'm not right now, but basically my point is, like, whenever that happens, I'll be very serious about it. And, you know, that decision's just very important at the end of the day. It's not like I would just date, like, anybody. Gotta be really picky of that. Closest Tim Hortons to me, actually? Wait, actually? I have no idea. That's really funny, though. Wait, what? Wait, hang on, hang on. I actually don't know if you're joking or not. Do you have a Tim Hortons near you? Not near you, but in your states? Really? Wait, that's your... Oh, no, Senpai, no! No! I actually don't know if you're joking or not. It's a little hard to tell through text alone. Oh my god, you're actually being serious. That's so funny. I actually had no idea you were being serious. How's the Tim Hortons? Oh, room. You and not being Canadian and stuff. Tim Hortons, shout out to Tim Hortons. That's the only reason why I actually passed university, because, well, it definitely gave me cheap coffee, but basically it's a place where you can buy, like, sandwiches, pastries from, like, donuts, and, like, literally just name some pastries and they'll probably have it. But they also have, like, warm drinks, they have cold drinks, for a relatively cheap price.
Here we go!
You live in Georgia, you've been there? Okay. It's up to you, Klonoa. Head to Tim Hortons over there? Oh, yeah, in Georgia? I don't freaking know. I thought he was joking when he said it. That's why I was so confused. AM, PM for Canadians? Wait, what do you mean? Are you asking if we have AM or PM here? Because, yes, we do. What are you asking, Broom? Sorry, I'm a little lost. Also, you can definitely tell that we're definitely moving, like, fast, but you guys have no idea how beyond tedious it is. I don't know when we're actually gonna finish this run. I have no idea if, like, whenever we're gonna finish this run. It'll happen eventually, but... Tim Hortons, but American based on your reaction? Okay. I've never heard of it, though. So AM, PM is, like... So it's like an American version of Tim Hortons. Okay. You haven't heard of either. What's up, Zinkus? Home from the Smash Weekly. How did you do? Hope that it was a lot of fun. What's up, Zinkus? Appreciate you being here. You won? Fuck yeah. I've seen your Valken. And, like, you know, that doesn't surprise me. You ended up winning. You got the win today. You have a date on Saturday. Life's going well for you, dude. You found a good video series for learning ballroom dancing, because you already know what that means. Oh, say no more. Say no more. Absolute bet. Bet. That makes me happy. Can I also just talk about how much I love Piranha Plant's Lullaby theme? I think it is absolutely precious. Definitely one of the best music songs in this game. Congrats, hell yeah! Ow. 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 I've done this too many times, brother. I have done this too many times. Your entire day was ruined earlier? I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
Here we go!
Can we hear it next go around? Wait, for what? Huh. That is odd, Klonoa. Six live in winners finals, but the stream crashed before happening. We didn't record it while streaming. It was awful. Nah, I mean that sucks. But listen, you got a lot of other cool shit going on, right? That's something to be happy about. But wait, hang on. Oh, the lullaby. All right. Well, I'm gonna let Piranha Plant just calm down because he's having a bit of a temper tantrum. Ew. Just messing around? Gotcha. Okay, okay. I wish that we got to see the clip, because if you wanted to promote it in here, dude, you're more than welcome to. Hear more clips again next week? Hell yes. This is such a good song. Also, wake up. Wakey, wakey, it's time for school. In Piranha Plant's defense, honestly, that reaction of theirs is kind of normal, because not much really makes me mad or upset. If anything, I'll be cranky. But if someone, like, interrupts my sleep, which actually has been happening, something has been interrupting my sleep for the last few weeks, and low-key, my energy is sort of lowered a lot because of it. But, nah, I get cranky if someone wakes me up. So that Piranha Plant, I think, is totally justified with that reaction. Turn further someone? Wait, what does this mean? It seems so pretty. It's adorable. It's kind of wholesome. Love that song. Senpai, it's a great song. It's fantastic. Chilling your computer with some Wendy's? Ooh, what do you got for Wendy's? Also, there is, like, certain viewers. If someone were to say, oh, I have Wendy's, I'd be like, yo, it better not be, like, a Wendy's nuts jokes. Because I've had people do that in the past, and I'm like, oh my god, no way. It's like, bruh. Then you got Furious? Nah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. So you drained from pre-calc? Arm still hurts? Well, your exam is done, right, Moose? Your exam is done. A Baconator guy. Ooh. This is gonna be a huge hot take of mine. Bacon is slightly overrated. It's not bad, it's just somewhat overrated. But I don't really do well with, like, deep fried foods. Or not, sorry, not deep fried. Just, like, very greasy foods. I think bacon works better as, like, not really a garnish. You don't really call it a garnish, but you would have it, like, to complement another dish. Like, bacon with pierogies. Oof. That slaps. So much free food, do you? Do you get free food from Wendy's? No, I missed the red coin. That's gonna waste so much. Actually, I could just do that. It's gonna like waste unnecessary seconds and all. Bacon really does slap. You get points for every order. Yeah. I don't go to Wendy's very often, honestly. I think the fast food place that I do go to often. Well, not even often. The fast food place that I go to the most is probably McDonald's? Probably? Ew. Let me just lock in here for a little bit. Because I think that this is the only area here that can actually kill you. Everything else just seems like you kind of just throw if you die. Like, you died because, yeah, you just didn't land somewhere safely. So you essentially just threw. Alright, one last mission. No, 2 last missions, I lied. Nah, I'm sorry to hear that, Moose. McDonald's is good. McDonald's is good if you didn't have any dinner at home. Because the last time I had McDonald's, it was actually when my parents were away on a trip. So I just thought, you know what? I already cooked dinner, but I was already not, like... Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. You know what? Whatever, I'll do this out of order. It doesn't matter. I literally walked down to McDonald's, but then bus back home. This Bucho want to see some magic? Uh-oh. That could mean a lot. Alright, guys. Bucho has a bit of a prediction going on. Or not prediction, a poll. Burger King's the go. I have never actually been to a Burger King before, believe it or not. I hear that people get food poisoning from it. Love democracy. Also, and just heads up, Bucho. Because, so the thing is, if it involves Upside Down Controller or Blindfold Redemption, I actually am choosing not to include that because I don't want to have to lose a run just because of that. Because there's a lot of people who can redeem it, and it just seems like no one really gained anything out of it. You know? Why would you do that? That sounds lame. I'm just giving a heads up. Because there have been people... I would also just give people back the points because, you know, I'm not losing a run just because of that. Because there's a ton of people who can redeem those points. Right? Alright, we got Oh gosh, how many people said yes? 6 people. No! No! I'm... Oh, take me to space. Take me to Narnia, Mr. Owl. Love democracy?
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia, indeed. That is a Mamma Mia moment. That is a Mamma Mia.
It's me, Mario.
Don't think you're ever beating this? I will eventually. I just don't know when. It's gonna really cost a lot of sanity. But it is at least making a lot of funny clips. But oh my god. Your sub ends today, what should you do?
Mario.
Literally, I just restarted the game. You couldn't do it. You'd actually just go insane. Sampa, you have no idea. I've had a lot of people gift subs though, so in a way, it is really helpful, but my sanity takes a huge toll on it. Now you must go, your phone needs you. Go do your thing, Bucho. If you're heading up for the night, you take care of yourself. Thanks so much for the subs earlier, really appreciate it. You and Bucho thinking on the same wavelength? Oh no, oh man, oh god. You paid to finish the game at that point? What if though? What if though? What if that was a thing? Like someone could be like, yo, counterpoints. What if I give subs to counter that debt? Maybe I could have that as like a specific rule. I don't know. That's like kind of like a bidding thing, you know? Gonna go make dinner? Happy to see another sub reset? Griffin, please! I'm oh my god. Griffin, please. For the love of God, that's like a billion times better. You know what, actually? You're kind of inspiring me to have a new rule added. Like it's like a bid war kind of, right? Like one person's like, yo, wait, hang on, counterpoints. I will give this sub for this moment. For you to not end the run. But that's like, I don't know how many people would actually be down for it, but I'll add that as like a specific rule. Decided to renew the sub, you know what to do. Oh no. You can't lose anything if no one counterbids. Just the original rule set. Yeah, exactly. Like if no one chooses to counter sub it. That, you know what? Yo, Senpai, you actually kind of gave me a really good idea with that. I don't think that anyone would be opposed. But what if someone countered that sub? Or is it just like, I don't know. Oh my god, I had to fight this guy like not 5 times, like 10 times I think today. So an entrepreneur yourself, I respect the hell out of it. Entrepreneur. Alright, Bomb. I think that's like the 10th time? Something like that? Alright. What if someone just counters the counter EX counter breaker? If someone were to counter that counter, we could like double it. Like if someone wanted to counter it, it'd be like someone doubles that. So say someone subs, but then someone counter subs, which is 1 sub, but then they would counter sub by doubling it, so that'd be 2 subs to keep me dead. What if we did something like that? Then no one would counter sub? Way funny if you got like 9% through the game because of counter subs. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? It's fine. This guy is slow as fuck. Yo, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's just not fast. He's not fast, bro. Coop with a quick, more like Coop with a slow. So you are not good. Actually, I really shouldn't be trash talking because this guy could actually catch up for all I know. If that does happen, that's gonna be really awkward. Go in. Nice. Undertale players on the way to kill Sans the 700th time in a row. Oh, I've killed Sans before. I love Undertale. The community's a little questionable. 2 subs to kill, 1 sub to counter. Better chance of actually getting foreign people who can see more part of the game since less credit for them. We're at a distorted self. You know what? I'll think of that. I'll think of that. Peko Peko. 100 subs. Actually, Sorianto? So, for the final star of the game, yes, someone did say that they were planning on doing that. So, if I'm at the final star, so if I'm on the way to the final boss, to kill my run, you have to gift 100 subs. Because that shit's like hours of work just gone. No, I'm not, like, look at this. Here, for context. So, 1 to 10 stars is 1 sub, 11 to 20 is 5 subs, 21 to 30 is 10, 31 to 40 is 20, 41 to 50 is 30, 51 to 60 is 50, 61 to 69 is 60, final star, 100. So, yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm not sure how I'm gonna, I don't know how I'm gonna do with that. I don't know. And there's also a thing, by the way, just for context, someone did gift subs to basically bribe me to do some really difficult levels in this game. So I plan on doing Rainbow Ride. For those of you, I think most of you know what Rainbow Ride is in Mario 64, because I think most have considered that one of the more difficult levels in this game. But if someone gifted 50 subs and requested I do a difficult level, like Rainbow Ride for example, I would absolutely agree to it, to add that to my run. It's not gonna be fun, but you know what's for the content. So badges are evolutions. You couldn't notice your boy Jolteon isn't one of them. Why is that? That's a great question. Because there are 9 evolutions, and I don't think that there's actually enough sub slots for 9 evolutions. If memory serves right, I'm pretty sure I have 6 total. But I'll double check that though. At the time of making that, at least, I didn't have 6 slots open. Because I have Eevee, I have Flareon, I have Vaporeon, Leafeon, I think, Umbreon, Espeon. It is 6, I'm pretty sure. Stickers as well? Well, they could technically become emotes and stuff too, yeah. Shinies except Espeon? That's another good question, because I actually like the shinies of the evolutions except for Espeon. Shane, stop, you're not killing me there, bro. You're not that guy. But that's basically the points being, I'm incredibly biased. I don't like shiny Espeon. Every other shiny though, it's either very subtle or it's a shiny that I really like. Like Umbreon, for example, you guys know. I love Umbreon. No, it was, how did that not reach? Unfortunate. That's lame. Still debating if you should try to draw Jolteon emotes that could be used on Twitch. There we go. Nice. And if you wanted, it's up to you. I don't know if you're asking me, like, if that's what you should do, but it's your call. Don't leave the green apple, Espeon? Nope. Respectfully, I do not. I'm just not a huge fan of it. It just doesn't look good. Like, a lot of the shinies, I think the ones that look good are the very vibrant, pretty colors. Dragon Knight is fine, but I think it's a big downgrade compared to Dragonair, which is pink. Like, the green just doesn't look very flattering. It's a very, like, odd colored, you know, of pink, right? Yeah, and the shiny for Jolteon's, like, kind of just, it's okay. It's fine. I'll actually just take either or. Like, the Jolteon sort of shiny itself is good. But I kind of prefer the original. Gotta head out for now. I hope Sunday I get to see you at least 5% of the game. So, Senpai, my furthest that let me actually show you something. I don't know if you want to watch it and stuff, but I have a very goofy thing that happened the other day. My furthest, I'm pretty sure, was like, I think I was something like 40-something stars in. But the reason why I died, it wasn't due to someone gifting a sub. It was, let me see. It is right over here. Let me find it. Damn, this has actually been giving a lot of good clips. Where is it? There it is. Yep, I was at 40 stars. This is the one. Basically, I hit an invisible wall, which ended up, I guess, forcing me to go down, and I got insta-killed by quicksand because of it. And it wasn't really, like, something that I expected. I just hit an invisible wall, so I just couldn't do anything about it. It's better than the green-yellow color of the shinies. Yeah, Sam, I was so... I wasn't even sure, like, how to react, honestly. I was just, like, lost beyond words. I couldn't tell how I felt. Because I didn't lose... You know, I didn't get that far only to lose to a glitch, right? So I was a little bit mad. Worst part is, I didn't lose, and, you know, I didn't gain subs out of it or anything. I lost and gained nothing from it. All because of a glitch. So I was not very pleased about it. Flabbergasted? Yes. Oh. Yo, senpai, since you have to go and stuff, appreciate you being here. Appreciate the support. You take care of yourself, alright? Thanks for stream. Yo, love it. Have a good night. Senpai, take care, alright, dude? You have a wonderful night. Appreciate you being here and appreciate the good support. Some good water. I got some pasta waiting for me later when I'm done stream. Yeah, you just have to be very observant with them, right? Ground pound? Ayo. And when Bowser, you're literally forced to place yourself on so you can grab the tail and eat them. Don't know what this all means, but it's gotta be scientifically locked. Hey, listen, I don't make the rules here. I'm not sure why that's a thing. But also, technically, it's not really going behind Bowser and throwing him that kills him. It's getting thrown onto a bomb that kills Bowser. That is something. That's what I come back to? Oh, no. Or like it's like, what the heck? You're welcome. Close attention. It was, yeah, hallucinated. Yep. I have a similar story to that, Moose. I was one time shiny hunting for a shiny Dreepy. I love Dreepy. I love that Pokemon so much. I don't know if I'd consider it like one of my favorites, but I definitely do consider it amazing. Dragapult's a really cool Pokemon, honestly. But I was shiny hunting it in Scarlet Violet. I actually ran into a random-ass shiny Dreepy when I wasn't trying to shiny hunt for it. But the shiny itself actually ran away because it just caught me off guard. Like, I didn't expect to find a shiny there, but it just happened. Then it despawned and I was a little sad, so I went to shiny hunt for it again because my brain was like, you know what? I actually really like Dreepy and I want to find a shiny of it. So I think pretty much what happened to me was I was shiny hunting for hours, just trying to find that shiny again. Because I'm pretty sure I was trying to find a shiny Dratini, not a Dreepy. But yeah, in the end, I actually just ended up finding a shiny Dreepy, which is really ironic. But yeah, that was fun. Nice. No! Mouse hold. Isn't that like a really, really subtle shiny? Like it doesn't look anything. It doesn't look any different than in the original. I'm pretty sure. That depth perception, though? Oof, okay. Breath. No! Why am I messing up with this triple jump? That's a little unfortunate. Charcadet can be kind of annoying as... So, I know what Pokemon you're talking about. I actually don't remember what the shiny looks like, though. But that is a cool Pokemon. Because Charcadet is the red guy. And then there's the purple guy. I just don't remember the purple guy's name.
Here we go.
Yeah, Moose, you're right, you're right. Blue eyes instead of red. So the only difference is the eye color? That's actually so insane. That is wild. That's the only difference? No shots.
Hey, go.
Oh my gosh. That would actually get me super insane. Also, I kind of went the wrong way again, but I'll just talk to the bomb. Yeah, you know what? It should be an autumn orange. You're right. Till he evolves? Yeah. So it's kind of like a reverse of Garchomp. Garchomp, his shiny, it's actually quite... Well, no, not quite subtle. It is very subtle. I got a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I overshot, and I would have been out of bounds. I don't even know if that's possible. I don't think it is, but I'd rather not test that theory. I'm not dying to that. I'm sorry.
Here we go.
Only difference is still the eyes. You would have cried if you overshot. Oh my god, I would have actually tweaked out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I probably would have crashed out a tiny bit. Ugh. Why does Nintendo make that decision, though? When they're like... They intentionally get a shiny that's very subtle. Like, what makes them think that's a good idea? Because most people usually just don't like the shiny. The whole point of having a shiny... Hang on. The whole point of having a shiny is... Well, quite literally, just to have a Pokemon that looks different. It's kind of like bragging rights and stuff, but you wouldn't want to have something, work so hard on something, and only for the shiny to be, like, subtle. Damn. I mean, true, the Rube. So many Pokemon, but, like, yeah. Oh my gosh. No, that overshot actually just almost terrified me. 10 stars, 3 hours, bro. Yep. Because someone gifted... Well, subs today have been pretty well, overall. Although, what Senpai did say earlier, I kind of want to add that to the rules. Because that actually is a fantastic idea. Embarrassing. Damn. Oh, so, Warliken. So, I'm gonna add this in the next time, like, well, before tomorrow's stream. But basically, someone could potentially counter sub. So, if someone wants to be like, nah, let her live, I'll give her mercy. Basically, they could counter sub so they can gift a sub to keep me alive. Which would save my run. But then, I think from there, if they wanted... I'm kind of tweaking out the details, like, kind of as I talk. But if that were to happen, let's see if that does happen. Someone could counter sub, and then I wouldn't have to intentionally die anymore. Calm down, Mario. I'm not gonna lie, I got really scared. I got really scared. We're back at 11, thank God. You can counter-sub the counter-sub though. I was gonna add a point. If they wanted to counter-sub that counter-sub, they could double it. So then I would actually end up dying. I think that I'll make that a rule. Cause I don't know if I should do that for only the 1 to 10 star range. Cause doing that for 11 to 20. You know what? Just for the fuck of it, I'll add it for everything, just for convenience. So it's not like I have to like explain everything and not like going to specifics and stuff. I'll do that for all star ranges. But that's gonna be a little bit more tricky to like, kind of explain in like a graphic. So like if someone wants to counter offer to keep me alive, they could do that. But I'll work out the details tomorrow, or tonight actually. Oh, balls, Mario. Come on, okay, I'm not taking that chance. What happens when someone counters a counter of a counter of a counter? I guess we would just keep going until one person stops. If someone were to give 5 subs now to kill, someone can either gift 5 to negotiate to negate that. The person can sub another 5 to negate the counter. Essentially, yeah. Unless, or I'm thinking of hang on. So, because someone brought that idea to kind of like negate the first option, right? Mainly because like I don't know. I'm assuming people at least want to see me, like, I do plan on completing this challenge. But, like, what if there's someone that actually just wants to see me live? And, like, complete this run? And not have to do the same thing over and over again? Because, like, what if that does happen, right? Or worst case scenario, after, like, the second bribery, it's like someone could double it. And then after that, when the doubling happens, no one can negate it. Infinite money glitch if you countered that many times. I doubt it would come to that many times though. That's the thing. I don't know if it would be an infinite like money glitch because I doubt there'd be that many times when people would be like, oh no, keep her alive. Buh, buh, buh. But I'll work out the details myself. I'll like think about it because this is something that's like, it's an interesting concept. Please open your mouth, Clam. Thank you. Because remember, I still have a long way to go with this. Continuous counter for counter chain. It would be pretty goofy though. Although I doubt it would come to that. Silent treatment, I see how it is. No, the clam's just being a little shy. Clam is being a little bit of a shy guy. Bomb's there. Bomb. E-oh, e-oh. Good sound effects, right, guys? Should be a voice actress. Jokes aside and all, one day I would actually... I'd like to get into voice acting. Wait, I'm missing... What am I missing? Because there's 3 there. I should have 5. I missed a clam. It's this. I thought so. I feel you, clam. It's okay. Would you say... I don't know if I would say that you're shy. Also, Liz! Thank you so much for the raid. The B grade of 22. I really appreciate that. Let me give you a shout in just a moment, okay? Welcome to our Mario 64 Deathless run. But the catch is, we basically are doing a Deathless run from Mario 64. But basically, people in chat can give subs to essentially end my run. So there's a little graph on the bottom right of the screen. Depending on how far I am, if I'm in the 1 to 10 range, 1 sub would kill, but we're already at a star number 13, so that doesn't matter. Thanks, girlie. How's stream? It's going well. How are you? How has stream been? Really good to see you guys. I hope y'all are doing fantastic tonight. Hey, Liz. Hello, Liz. It's wasted to be outgoing, though. I mean, yes and no. There are some people that, and like, there's nothing wrong with this, by the way, but, there are some people that are sometimes just too shy to chats. They're mostly lurkers, and that's totally fine too. Lurkers make a huge portion of Twitch. Yo, what's up, Juan? Liz did something great. She got all 120 stars in Super Mario Galaxy as Mario. Nice. So she 100%. Well, I think 100%ing is completing the game twice, if I'm not mistaken. But hello, everyone. Welcome in. My name is Altea. For those who are new here, I'm a Nintendo Variety streamer. Tends to play a lot of games from Smash Ultimate, Mario Kart, Mario Party. I'm a huge Nintendo fan, though. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait for the Switch 2. That's gonna be so fun, honestly. I can't wait for that. Although, I don't know if there's any, like, I don't know if there's any, Nintendo Switches right now, because of scalpers and stuff. I have to find one at GameStop and stuff, but you know. Credit to Luigi as well, yeah! Mentioned this before, in person, you're very shy when you meet people. It's okay. That's a lot of people in general. Like, believe it or not, if it weren't for Twitch, well, I feel like Twitch definitely brought me out of my shell. Switch is gonna be hype, indeed. Also, what's up, Troy? Good to see you. How are you? But welcome, everyone. Make yourselves at home, okay? This is so far turning out to be a pretty solid run. Our best run today, I think, was like 19 stars, because people keep on not allowing us to get further, which is really goofy. But look at that. That was some good placements there. No, and that's fine, Moose. Twitch is the only place where Canadians communicate outside of the world. True. Okay, that's 5 stars, so we're done this place until we get the metal cap. Definitely better on stream, just tell it's helped you in real life too. I think a lot of people online are just typically shy, but there's nothing wrong with that. I'm shy in certain scenarios, like specific scenarios. I'm not a huge fan of going to, like, let's say a house party, for example, and okay, well, I don't mind parties at all, by any means. Like, you know, their parties are always fun. You know, like, get-togethers and all are great, but I prefer a get-together with, like, a small-ish group of people that I know. But if I'm the only person there and I don't know anybody, or if there's, like, a bunch of people and I don't know anybody there, I might be a little bit shy. Doing big things over there? Ooh, like what? And Deathless is going well, Troy. I've only had 2 legit deaths that were my fault so far. But besides that, yeah, we've had a lot of people interested in, like, well, helping out. House parties are the worst? They're not my thing, honestly. I won't judge anyone for, like, going to them or anything, though. They're just not for me. Also, sorry, I'm gonna be a little bit quiet because I gotta lock in because I could die here potentially. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit quiet here. No, didn't like that jump. I'm never being too fancy with this because, well, I don't have to lose due to something that was, like, my fault. I'm waiting. Tad bit scared? Yeah, okay. Should be safe, but the Bowser fight's actually not exactly something that's like super good. It was way too early. It's like fun enough. Too late. Just slightly too late. That's alright. Nice! Alright, Bowser fight's done. Easy money. Whew. How dare you neglect Chad to do better in game. This is I think the very first level that's like legitimately difficult. Well, not difficult, but it's very easy to die if you're not careful. So that's like the only time where you're like, you have to focus. If you don't, you're kind of cooked. All I can do is walk at you slowly and take you longer than a Warlock punch to fire at you. That's so true, though. Well, actually, tier list wise in Ultimate, how is Bowser? I know in Melee he's the worst character, which sucks because Bowser is one of my mains. I don't know. I just like his. I like the way he plays. There's actually the reason why I chose Bowser as my main was because in one of the tournaments that he used to host. There was a specific player that was sort of a bracket demon of mine. It was very inconsistent on who would win or lose, but his Bowser would always destroy me because I just wasn't as experienced in the matchup as I am now. But yeah, he sort of inspired me to learn him so I can understand how he plays. And I'm like, you know what, Bowser does seem kind of fun, plus, you know, playing as Heavies is fun. Then when I started to learn him, I used him in tournaments, and actually he becomes quite a reliable character, especially in doubles, for example. I don't do doubles very often, but doubles are really fun. With Bowser, I mean. We get to see Bowser basement today? Yeah, the basements, we've already been there today, Vroom, like 3 times. We just had people gift subs every time. Bottom one in Ultimates? You think he's not the worst character? Bowser's not the worst character in Ultimates, in my opinion. Oh, Ganon. Okay, okay. I thought you said Bowser, and I'm like, I disagree. I don't think that he's the worst. Ganon, yeah, a lot of people unfortunately agree that he is. Oh wait, which boo did I miss? Ganondorf is, yeah, that's it. Which is a shame, because Ganon is quite fun to use. I think I know where I actually skipped the boo by accident. There it is. Crystarkle, how's it going? Hello. C-? Yeah, and that kind of, well, man, all my mains are just kind of mid. Tier list wise, I mean. Ew. Why? I got backslashed. Nah, like Marth and Ike and Chrom. Oh my gosh. I know I could say, yeah, I could use Lucina, because she's more of the consistent version of Marth, but that's boring. I'd much rather use Marth because I like the risk and reward sort of factor in him. It's fun. As good as it is in Ganon's just terrible? I don't know. I couldn't tell you, honestly. Honestly, I wish I could tell you. Ganon isn't bad, he's just not as good as everyone else. It's just very easy to give off stage, in my experience. But his down smash on the edge of stage is actually kind of... It goes kind of stupid sometimes. Had to make sure I was going to the right area. How's the run going? Well, we're not at the first area, so far so good. Our best today was, It's 19 stars, I'm pretty sure. Like, Sam's already teasing Nick, like to know your location. Hey, listen. I think he would understand what I mean by that. It's just Martha's more risk and reward character. I don't mean that with any disrespect. Oh my gosh, but no, if someone were like, yo, Altea thinks that Lucina's boring, and I'm like, no, don't say that to him. He knows who I am. I don't want him to, like, maybe like, yo, that's cringe. Actually, he would probably counter with something like, yo, Canadians are cringe though, so it doesn't matter. Oh wait, shoot, Diskette, do you also play? Oh no. Wait, hang on. Let me catch up really quickly, because Boo here's just being a little bit of a butthead. Wait, that hit you? Huh? I'm right here in Altea's chat, though. Wait. Hang on, I gotta understand the context is. I'm missing something. Send his Pippa Bomber to you. True. Oh, you mean Zelda and Byleth. Okay. Optimal. Yo, we were on some speedrunning shit right there, actually. Spinacoin song. Didn't know you played Marth? Yeah, no, I mean, Marth is one of my mains, and I have him as an Evo on my channel. That is true, that's a thing. Where am I going again? Okay, I'm going over here. I'm pretty sure it's on one of the doors to the left side. I just don't remember. It's not here. Gotta lurk. Thank you for being awesome, everyone. Thank you for being here, Liz. I really appreciate it. If you guys aren't following Liz, go give her a follow. She was playing some Mario Galaxy, which is really cool. I'm trying to do this. You have a Bulbasaur, but do you play Pokemon Trainer? Actually, there was a point in time that I wanted to main Pokemon Trainer, because I used to use him a lot in Brawl. I just haven't had the chance to really learn him too much. Like, I want to learn Yoshi as well, but I just never really got around to learning Yoshi. One of your favorite Mario games? Sunshine for me. Sunshine's my favorite. But at this point, with all these Mario 64 streams, I may or may not, I don't know, like, when I'll finish this. This is definitely gonna take some time for us. And nah, no need to thank me, Liz. Well, everyone here is kind of making that same effort. There's a lot of cool people in here. Red coin's on the second floor here, so I'll come back to that later. There's a red coin over here. Goofy that I'm pretty sure I just memorized a lot of the shit over here. Yeah, red coin is in this room. At this point, like, I may or may not get into speedrunning for this. Not going here. I meant to go in. Actually, you know what? I'll go to this room. This is the one. There's 2 red coins in here. There we go. Is the coolest person in chat? My room just feels like room temperature. It just feels comfortable. It's not too hot and it's not too cold. It just feels like nothing. Oh, my nose is itchy. 74 not really cool. It feels like nothing. Yeah, it's the same with me. It just feels like nothing. I don't need a blanket or anything. I just feel comfortable. All right, where's that last coin again? I think it's here. Yeah, it's here. I always find it odd where the star just spawns. It zooms into the wall, but you can't actually see where it is. You like it kind of cold? Get the AC. You know, get a fan and stuff, right? Alright, we're 1 star away from our personal best today. 65 to 7 degrees right now. Yeah. There you go. In the living room right now? Nice. See, I would be doing that as well, but, well, in the living room, it's usually just, like, too busy and stuff. Plus, my dog's usually just kind of laying on the couch. I don't know what it is, but me having to pause and then unpause almost just feels very, like... Whew. Feels very repetitive, but I kind of have to do it, so I have to make sure, like, where I'm going. Man, this guy has, like, no iframes, huh? Alright, watch this. I'm gonna mess up this jump, like, 5 times. No! I messed up the jump by accident. That's alright, though. You feel repetitive considering the sub bombs to blast away your run? Wait, sorry, what's that last point? Because yeah, it definitely does get repetitive, like having to kill everything over and over and over again. That can always be a little bit tiring. Oh, what the fuck? Why did you not long jump? No! Like, if things keep on going the way I think they will, it's actually gonna beat my subathon from my birthday last year, which, that went insane. I believe the record there was like 300 subs, which was, holy shit, that was insane there. But... yeah, for something like this, it's been a really good amount. Shame if you had to do it all again. Oh boy. Although I don't know if that's gonna happen or not today. I kind of doubt it. It's already happened a ton. What if more are coming? Oh gosh. I don't think so. Lowest of keys, I don't think so. Brother in Christ, why are you not doing the long jumps that I want? Alright, we're gonna be a little careful here. We're not dying into this. I always just mess up on that. I'm trying to understand, like, what the best thing to do is. Wait. Part of me thought that I was gonna take damage, and I'm like, please don't. I'm so ass at that jump. I don't understand how to do it properly. There has to be a more consistent way. I should probably study up on this at some point. I'm trying to make the jump. It's just so easy to mess up. There we go. Okay, I got it. Oh, that's annoying. Backflipping into the roof? Yes, actually. It is way too high up. You can't actually do it. Alright. We can get out of here. No, it's awkward, because you have to long jump, but then dive, and then do a flip after that? Which, that makes no sense to me. I don't know what you're talking about, Bucho. Oh wait, shit, did I get the wing cap? I don't remember. Everything's just so blurred right now. And I low-key forgets if I went to do it. I think I did. Ba, 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 da, ba. Yeah, I'm at 20. I am at 20 though. Okay, I did. I was like, I'm pretty sure I did, but my brain was thinking like, probably not. Oh, I missed 2 of them. Just one more. Ooh, okay. Oh, my posture's horrendous right now. I'm very picky on like how my posture should be because I don't want to sit badly, but oh my god, we're at 21 stars. We're at 21 stars. Oh, what do I do? No! Jimbo! What? That like happened like frame perfect. No! Jimbo, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh, doesn't count. Ah! I saw this as appear in chat before you got. What do you mean? No! I just noticed it. I just noticed it too. No. No. Don't worry. I'm dying. No. I'm not Scamtea. You guys saw that I got the notification. I am dying right now. Yes, like right as I reacted, that's when I just noticed. Naturally, Twitch has, there's no way for them to know the proper timing, and thusly, it's just close enough. Yeah, true, exactly. Also, yo, Bodmonster, thank you for the rate of 8. I appreciate it very much. Welcome, everyone. Hope y'all are well. I like how it said do. What's up, yo, Max made me do this? I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. You submitted before she got the star? I trust you, don't worry. I intentionally stopped the run. So, there it is. Watch, so no, I believe you. I also did say that I would be resetting the run if people did gift a sub, like a second after I finished the level. But basically, sorry guys for context, my name is Altea for those who are new here. Welcome to the stream, hope y'all are well. I am a Nintendo Variety streamer, tends to play a lot of games from Smash Ultimate, Mario Party, stuff like that. Right now, by the way, we are doing a Mario 64 Death's run, but the context, there's a bit of a twist with this, where we not only have a Deathless run to do, but gifted subs can kill us.
Please come to the castle.
Oh my gosh. SMH my head? Oh my gosh. Yo, Fodmonster, how is stream? How is everyone? Let me also give you a follow, alright? Thanks so much for being here. First of all, how dare? So I get a letter to get 30 next time? I don't know if that's gonna happen, Christorical. I will, however, since this is a new rule that I'll probably implement by tomorrow, that idea that someone gave in chat where someone could give subs to counter those deaths, I think I might actually add that as a rule, just for the sake for those who actually want to see me get far and not replay the same missions over and over. Oh, but guys, thanks so much for being here. How was Mario 64? Were you guys doing just a regular run yourselves, or speed running perhaps? 31 stars and 100 star Iron Mario. Ooh, okay. You leave for real estate, sleep time. Good night, Bucho. Good nights. Appreciate you being here. Having wonderful nights. Greg? What do you mean, Greg? Ah, time to do this again. Time to do this again. Well, Fodmonster, you just gifted a sub, so I am going to intentionally die, like, right now. Thank you so much for the tier 1 to MeowX. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Alright, I'ma die, like, right now. I got you. Time to look at Peach again? Yup. Not at the castle yet? Nope. She was so close? Not really, no. I just started the game. I just started the run, so I'm gonna, like, intentionally die. Change up a hug? I got you. Take me into your loving arms. Take me into something. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Hug me, brother. I'm inside the chain chomp. I don't know why this is not killing. There you go. Alright, time to reset the run. Also near Hype Train. Holy shit, thank you guys so much for the near Hype Train. Thank you, thank you. Time to reset the run. Let's rewatch that cutscene, cause Lamau.
It's me,
Need to read it again? Yeah, I didn't read it. There was a typo. She has to rewrite the message.
Okie dokie.
Shadows in my room. Is that a song?
Dear Mario.
Awkward hugs, true.
Castle, I
Have you ever died due to the screwing up? No, actually, yes, Christorical. I've only done that twice. The first time was at the first Bowser area. I ended up accidentally jumping off the... I ended up wanting to do a jump forward, but I ended up jumping in place, which ended up killing me. Also, Jimbo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate that, Jimbo. Thank you so much. But the second time, let me also show this as well, Historical, because the second time I died, I crashed into an invisible wall, which forced me to be sent downwards, which brought me to quicksand that killed me instantly. That was my second time that I died. That was the second time that I died. That was my fault. And that was not fun to deal with. Also, we're still near the Hype Train. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Holy shit, thank you guys so much. Jesus Christ, you guys are amazing. Alright. Let's do this. Time to do this again.
Hego.
And you were pretty far into? Yeah, I was at 40 stars in. That's more than halfway there. Because the way that you can actually beat this game is 70 stars. And she restarted. What happened? Someone gifted 5 subs like last second when I was in the boo area. Like the last boo. I was at 20 stars. That is my best run today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was just yikes. That was just yikes right there. I like the idea that someone said, though, we're going to be adding counter offers. I think we're going to add that, just for the sake of anyone who does want to see me get further. Yeah, you can thank Jimbo for that. The goats. Because, like, it's both a good and a bad thing, because my sanity definitely takes a toll in it, but... And I guess another thing is, too, you guys definitely get a lot of content out of me suffering. But... Deathless runs are pretty fun. Can see at least one counter of a counter of a counter. I don't know if that's possible, but we'll see. His poor butt. His tailbone hurts. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Ow. Deathless runs are fun. You hate myself enough to do damage. Oh my god. Damageless is actually just another form of torture. I don't think I'd actually have the guts to do damageless runs. Who ended the run this time? I think that was Jimbo. No, well, last time it was... No, Fodmaster was the one who ended up doing it. Is that they say the Hype Train thing? It doesn't seem like it, but Jesus, Jimbo, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Hype Train's likely gonna die, but guys, thank you. Well, near Hype Train, I guess. It's not Hype Train, but it's near Hype Train. So thank you so much. Sorry? No! Wait, dude, why are you sorry? There's absolutely no need for that. Brother, you do not need to be sorry. I'll say I'm sorry. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you sorry? There's no reason to be. I'm sorry too. Y'all don't gotta be sorry. I'm the Canadian here. I should be the one saying sorry. Oh god, Koopa, go away. Oh god, does he see me? No, he shouldn't. No, I don't think he does. What are we sorry for? Are we all Canadian too? I know some of y'all aren't. Historical is just saying I'm sorry. Chat adopted Canadianism? Yes. Why are we sorry? Should I be sorry? Yes. No, I actually don't know why people are saying sorry, though. There's no reason for that. No one did anything wrong. You like your ketchup with mac and cheese now? Pecco, Pecco. You're gonna give the sub to save the hype train, however your Twitch had other plans? That is totally fine, Marcus. I still genuinely appreciate that. I mean, I'm pretty sure if memory... Well, actually, you know what? I don't want to say something and be wrong. But I've seen people gift a sub, like, even after a minute passed, and it revived the hype train. But I might be wrong. I don't actually know the details of it. I could be wrong. Also, what's up, Wandering? E-on, e-on, e-on. E-on, e-on. E-on, e-on. Wahoo! Wahoo! Does D like cheese? Very important question. Yo, but what kind of cheese, though? What kind of cheese? But yeah, that invisible wall thing definitely annoyed me a lot. I was in a really far run. Invisible wall killed me. Wasn't even my fault. Everyone's favorite kind of cheese? Habanero mozzarella cheese. It's like a really good shredded cheese kind of like thing that I eat. I love some spiciness with the cheese. Why is it peppered? Oh, pepper jack's good. I love that actually. Anything that's like spicy related is delicious. Semato, welcome in. Hope you're well. Welcome to this stream. You like all cheeses? Yeah, I like all cheeses as well. I think, yeah, pepper jack's good. Can't go wrong with mozzarella. American cheese raw. I don't remember how American cheese tastes exactly, but I like the bald eagle next to it. Cheese like me back? That's a good question. I ask myself that a lot. Which cheese smells the best? Depends, I guess, on like personal preference. I can tell you blue cheese is not a popular option. Blue cheese is not a popular option at all. Like, it's very like a hit or miss sort of thing. Tastes like freedom raw. America, fuck yeah. Coming around to send a motherfucking day, yeah. Classic grilled cheese, that is American cheese. Yeah, well, I don't have grilled cheese all that often these days, but I have had a grilled cheese sandwich before, of course. I have had that. Alright, are we going... Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything. I was about to say something relating to the Deathless run, but I'm not gonna say it. Because last time I said it, it actually happened. You have to make mozzarella? Mozzarella is delicious. Why do I feel like I know you were gonna say? Mayhaps. Kazum... What? What is this? Also, why do you have Belle as the emote there? I love that gift, by the way. I love Belle. She is such a little cute dog. She's not, well, she's not little. She's actually part Labrador, I think. Labs are not small dogs by any means. They're lap dogs. They try to be lap dogs, but they're not actually lap dogs. But God, they are so cute. I love Labradors. Maybe one of my favorite dogs. Probably one of my favorite dog breeds, actually. Haven't had grilled cheese in forever. Grilled cheese? Hot take. I think grilled cheese needs to have something with it. I think it's a little just... It's okay by itself, like, by itself and stuff. Also, what's up, Dark Devil? How's it going? Hello, hello. Doing well, Marcus. Just a little bit tired, you know, just having to do this over and over. It's so good, too. German Shepherds, though. My dog Jasper is part German Shepherd and Husky. So, yes, they're also one of my favorite breeds of dogs. I love Labradors. I love German Shepherds. Huskies are amazing, but I would never get a purebred Husky. For many reasons. I don't mind a dog that sheds, but they are incredibly, very, very, very sassy. They're also very demanding of getting, like, tons and tons of exercise. And, like, I'm not, like, unfit, but I'm definitely not, like, one that you would say, oh, yeah, like, Althea does a lot of, like, you know, very, very intense hikes. Like, that's not who I am. It's still, like, a, you know, something I don't mind by any means, but... Amazing tomato soup? Okay, here's the thing, though. I actually don't... Okay. I'm very picky with soups. I'm not a huge fan of tomato soup, but I understand why people like tomato soup with grilled cheese. Tomato soup with it. Yeah, cheese also agrees. Tomato soup is good with it. You love grilled cheese so much that you once you're super hungry, you ate for grilled cheese. Ooh. Yes, they are very demanding. They can actually understand what your husky is asking for. Yeah. No, Jasper's part husky. He is, like, oddly good at telling me, like, what he wants. Like, you can usually assume, like, if he's being sassy, he either wants a few things. He wants attention, he wants food, he wants water, or he wants a walk. But if he doesn't get it, that's something that he does a lot, is that he'll try to bite on your foot. Not, like, bite, but, like, he does this thing where he, like, charges at you and almost does, like, a very fake bite. Like, he'll have his he'll have his, like, teeth, and he'll, like, sort of, like, put a tiny bit of pressure on whatever, like, part he, like, wants to bite. But it's a playful bite. It's not, like a bad bite. But it's his way of trying to get your attention. And it's really goofy, but oh my gosh, he's just such a little shit sometimes. But I love him so much. He's my little guy. Once me super hungry. Oh yeah, 4 grilled cheese.
Let's go.
And out to Sonic, who said you had a good Mario. It's a pleasure to play against. That is awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Nice when you kind of run into those people, too. Where it's like, you run into someone in the tournaments, but it's not actually, like, a bad experience. Also, what's up? Yo, Mac. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Couldn't eat anything, lost 90 pounds. Oh, shit. Nips to your foot? Yeah, in a way. But he does it in a very playful way. Like, sometimes he'll also do this thing where he charges at you, and he'll, like, sort of, you know, like a dog's snout, right? He'll sort of put his snout where your leg is. Like, he'll, like, charge at you, almost. That's his way of getting attention. He probably is part husky, then? Not necessarily, well, I can't say for sure, because huskies are not the only sassy breed of dog. Like, I can tell you right away, Shiba Inus, which is what my sister's dog is, Shiba Inus are beyond sassy. They are so vocal. And, like, you know, they're very cute and stuff, but my sister's dog is, like, oh my god. I say this with all the love in the world. He's a little bit of a brat, but in a very cute way. He's, like, kind of like a little, well, I'll be honest. Do not fall. Do not die. Do not die. I'm much more of a dogs person than I am a kids person. But I think that's just kind of, like, natural, I guess. I don't, like, despise kids or anything like that. Like, hell no. It's nothing like that. But I'm very comfortable around dogs. Like, I guess, like, I don't know. Sometimes I say, like, I'm not, like, the biggest kids person, but I sure as hell much prefer a dog. Or cats. But, what Shiba Inus are, they're like the embodiment of a kid, is the point that I'm trying to make. They're so sassy, they're very vocal. If you don't give them what they want, they will scream. They're not even gonna like whimper or bark. They will scream at you. Because they're just that vocal. Oh, that sound is quite sassy. Yeah. You can never have a dog? It's just allergies and stuff, yeah. But you do have your guinea pig at least, and I know your guinea pig means a lot to you. I do know that. Sorry, one moment. Oh my gosh, if y'all knew how my posture before was like fine, but now it's like bad. My posture's really bad right now. So I'm gonna fix that. You definitely prefer pets? Yeah. Putting stuff in front of your hands and trapping hands. Aww. You're sitting down, it'll stick his snout under your... That's so cute. Thanks to the posture check. Oh, Farmix? FYI? Okay, okay. Go fix it? I got you. Well, one of my buddies... Well, you guys have seen Conti in chat. She's a teacher. And I'm allowed to see that because she literally talks about it a lot. So, I'm not gonna, like, disclose something like... You know, be like, oh shit, maybe that wasn't meant to be said. But, because I know sometimes people want to have their, like, careers or personal lives private, but she's a teacher. She tells me a lot about how, like, some kids are, like... Some kids are better than others, right? And I'm sure they are. I've definitely met some kids that I like, but in general, I'm just way more comfortable around dogs. But, like, in the future... Hang on, sorry. Eh, there we go. Shrimp gaming? So true, though. But anyways... It's kind of, like, hard to say. I wouldn't say that I'm like, oh, I despise kids and stuff. I don't mind it, but I definitely prefer pets more. Like, I'm pretty sure at some point, I'm gonna have a dog of my own. Like almost, not even guaranteed. It is guaranteed. Also, we're done this area, thank goodness. Definitely plan on getting a dog and a cat in the future. Because those are just precious little guys. Adopting one of them is just ideal. Yeah, no, I like cats. I've always been more of a dog person, but I love cats. They have a special place in my heart for sure. Family guinea pigs? The same as Jasper. Jasper's not like my dog, like not legally my dog. Nano! Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Also, I know I did say happy belated birthday to you before, right? Because I know you said you were going out with family. Your birthday already passed, did it not? People often hate one and love the other. I can name some people on the top of my head that were like that. Well, I'm not gonna name them, but dogs and cats are, in a way, like, quite opposites. So, someone just may not like a dog because it just doesn't fit their lifestyle. Dogs are not for everybody. I can tell you that much. Like, there are just some people that are natural, like... Well, I don't want to use the word germaphobes. But there are just some people that cannot stand the idea of having fur in their house. And that's totally fair. But then there are some people that complain about a dog being too loud. Oh yeah, I get that. I can understand why some people just... Like, I don't agree with it, but it's more like, you know, agree to disagree sort of thing. There are just some people that really do not like, they just don't like the idea. And I won't judge them for that. Also, thank God. Okay. We've done this. Okay. Birthday was yesterday. Okay, I thought it was, yeah. Because you're 23 years old, somewhat still young, yet you feel like a century old. You are not old, I can promise you that much. Also, Nano, sorry, you asked me how my Deathless run is going. Right now, we are within 11 to 20 star range. So, chat keeps on killing me. Like, they kept on killing me at the 1 to 10 star range. But since we're at the 11 to 20 star range, 5 subs can kill our run. I have not actually had any legitimate deaths that were my fault. All of the deaths today have just been due to chats. And since we're like quite late into the stream, I don't think that we're going to have a refresh. Not refresh, sorry. I don't think we're gonna have a run over. Sorry, or yeah, I don't think that we're gonna have a reset today, is what I'm trying to say. I know I said that last time, but I'm like, I know I was stopping myself from saying that last time, but I deadass think that this is going to be a point where we are not gonna get someone here. Also, being 21, you are not old. I'm just saying that. I am 25 years old, and I don't consider myself. Oh my god, I just totally missed that. Damn. I have to redo this, okay. Let's see here. Hope I didn't miss anything. Ugh. Barely an adult? You're still young. You're still very young. Do I have to continue this run tomorrow? That's exactly the plan. What I'd like to do, though, is get to Bowser. The Bowser area. Because I don't like having to do that, like, first thing in the... Because, like, it sounds odd, but I don't want to have to do, like, a warm-up, you know? I don't want to have to do, like, a warm-up run on Bowser's level, because that is just scary. Do you have to give 5 followers so you can someone don't... No, not followers, sorry, subscribe, like, subs. So, if someone gives 5 subs, that would reset the run. At least where I am right now, because I'm at 12 stars. Does that make sense? Nana? You are not an old man, Dark Devil. 28 is not old. I don't even 30 is not old, either. Like, my sister, she is a little over 30 years old. I won't disclose how old she is, because I don't know if she is comfortable with that or not, but she is within the 30-year range. She's not old at all. That still tells me that you think you're old, which I don't think you are. I do not think you are. But yeah, sorry, Nan, I hope that made sense. But since your birthday was yesterday, if you want to talk about it and stuff, I hope that the birthday was good. My nose is itchy. You know what, actually? I will do this. I'll do this mission, and then I will do the Bowser mission, and then I'll end the stream and continue the rest tomorrow. Talk to me. E-oh. Roommates made you pancakes. Got to go to... Oh, your roommates made you pancakes. What cool roommates you have. Play with your puppy. All in all, it was a pretty good day. That does sound like a good day. I don't know what you guys consider like good birthdays and stuff, but honestly, just being able to spend time with, you know, like friends or family. Going to like a fun... My usual go-to, just go to a good restaurant. Go to like a fun event. Have some drinks with friends or family or something. I already consider that a very good birthday. I don't need anything like super spectacular, but that's like the minimum what I'd be happy with. Because my birthday's in a few months. I'll definitely be doing like a fun birthday stream idea. I just haven't figured out what. But there could be a possible chance that I don't know, like, I don't know if I'll be preoccupied with something, but yeah. Birthday is August 28th. So in a few months from now. I know a lot of people born in August. Alright, let's focus, because this could be a bad run. summoning salts be like. Nah, but this is not a summoning salts moment. This is too slow. Scared that I thought he was gonna die. My hair's tickling the hell out of my nose. She's in the top of the chat. Dude, that's happened so much, so I'm scared. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I think we should be safe for today. You have no idea, MXM, or not MXM, Nano. Oh my god, look at that gaming right there. Got him. Oh. Spawny, yeah, his birthday's a week before mine. I know this. Restaurants are awesome. I love restaurants. Was that a dab? It was like a half dab. Alright. That is no deaths right there. Yo! Oh shit. Let's keep on playing for a little bit. Bree, thank you so much for the raid of 14. Welcome everyone. Hope y'all are well. Some big rates today. My name is Altair for those who are new here. Welcome to the stream. Getting rated so much. We've been getting a handful of raids today, yeah. I really appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for being here. How's Mario? We are doing a Deathless run for those who are actually needing some context. So we're doing a Mario 64 Deathless run, but a bit of a catch to it where we are playing this game, but people can gift subs to essentially ruin my run. So since I'm within the 11 to 20 star range of stars, so I'm at star number 13, right? Basically what that means, also, Silverfox Cove, thank you for the follow, welcome to the stream. Basically that means if someone gives 5 subs, that'll force me to intentionally stop my run. So I have to start all over again. And it has been so rough, but I'm pretty sure everyone is now like done, I think. But like, oh my god, we had to reset a handful of times today. Especially in the 1 to 10 star range, there are some really bad moments where people are like, oh, I'll gift a sub. To like, kind of, you know, end the run intentionally. Ugh. You did this when you died a billion times without a sub. I've only died twice. That was my fault. So the first time was actually in a Bowser level, but I ended up like jumping in place rather than doing a long jump, which is my fault. And the second time was actually a glitch in a way. So I ended up jumping down to a, or no, not jumping down. I ended up hitting an invisible barrier, which forced me to bonk into a wall. Like, it was an invisible wall that I bonked into, which forced me to go down straight into a quicksand. So then I ended up losing there because of that, which was super unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Dante? Hope life is well. How are you? On the loop? What was the last time we saw MXM? I think that was like the lowest I could have gone there. Kind of weird question. What's your favorite comfort drink? Tea? Coffee? I like tea and coffee. I don't know if water's a comfort drink because that's just more of a necessity for me. Talk about counter subs, then you were gone for an hour. So I think I'm gonna go into more detail about it tomorrow. But basically, someone brought up a good option or like a good sort of you might want to get some. What do you mean? Why? But basically MXM. So I'll add this rule tomorrow since tomorrow's gonna be a new day and stuff. Nano! Nano! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. That pit pup emo was actually perfect with that. Alright, Mario, time to drown. Whee! You can do that. There you go. Alright. We're never gonna... Okay, so... I think that's a good place to end. So... MXM, someone did suggest that if someone actually wanted to see me continue the run, what they could essentially do is counter that sub with their own. So that would essentially just keep me alive. But then if someone else was like, oh no, we want to see her dead, they could double that. So say it's like 1 sub, but then someone counter offers that sub. So that's 1 sub. But then someone's like, oh shit, no, we want to keep her dead. That could be 2 subs, which is doubling it. So, starting tomorrow, Bomba Battlefield, Angel Face, yep. Oh, hang on, let's watch this. For the 400th time. That's what we're gonna do, though. I think the counter-offer idea might actually be really interesting. Because if someone's like, oh shit, I actually want to see them live, and I'm willing to counter-offer that, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Can I say? I think that's an actually solid idea. It's not my idea, but someone else suggested that because they're like, yo, but what if I want to see you live? I'm like, you know what? Fine by me. That is fine by me. The drown noise was unsettling. It kind of is, though. It sounds like... Blah, 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 blah. But, oh my gosh. Everyone who just gifted the sub and stuff, thank you so fucking much, by the way. It's been a really, really good amount as well. I've actually already surpassed what I got more than last month, which is insane. I'm a tire. Oh. So much has happened. I feel like I missed stuff in chat. Oh my gosh. Sneako Malice, hello, how are you? Hello, hello. You know what? Spiny is still alive for some reason. Let's go raid him. Good friend of mine. Apparently, well, yeah, you know what? They always try to, like, raid us and stuff. We gotta return the favor. I know you're tired. Or you're tired. I don't know. It could be either or. Spinach coin. Yeah, we're going to spinach coin. We're going to, sharding coin. Wandering, you have a good night. Moose, everyone. I'm a tire. Have a good night, y'all. Dwarf, take care of yourself. You're gonna call it a night. No problem. Nano, Vroom, everyone. Diskette, Fatality, everyone. This is an insane stream. Thank you guys so much for all the support so far. I'll see y'all later. Give Spidey some support. I know you're a tire, Mario. You're fine. You're fine. All right. See you later, you guys. All right. Good night, everyone.
My money's on option number 1. I think it wants me to try out the ult. I told you all! I told you all. It is... Hold on, where's my... You are... Whatever. Hold on. Let me... Sorry. Let me... mute the game very quickly. Hello! Let me give a shout out to Altea, the cringe queen nation. Altea, how are you doing today? You called it. I did call it. I told you all. Bruh, what do you mean? How was your Deathless run today, Altea? No, you're cringe. You're cringe. Funny, Altea said you're smelling bad RPGs. What the fuck? You wouldn't even need to say that, dog. You didn't need to. You didn't need to hurt me like that. Hello, Altea. How are you doing today? I didn't say that. Yo, Dark Devil. Hello, Dark Devil. My switch break, bro. Can you believe that? All right, hold on. We got a lot of